ashamed. I mean, it's at least, I don't know, shit like.
Wow, so you.
What's it?
I gotta be another.
Wait, she's an 80? You said 80 or 80? She's an 80. 80? She got the wide receiver number. She's your race, bro.
I don't know.
She's your brand.
Now you don't know.
I don't know the number.
It's a great duet.
I'm joking.
And she's lying too, by the way. I believe her. It's a lot higher. Gotta be higher now.
Who's the 25?
Hey, you don't know your shit. Oh, you getting
I'm not counting.
Okay,
We'll give her 80. 80 is that's it? Okay. Yeah. So it means times 3 divided by 1.
240.
Out of 10.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Not a damn 200.
And she's numbers. And she's bi too.
Oh, yeah, I like girls.
Oh yeah.
Nah. 480.
Girls do not count. What?
Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask you. We're counting only men 80. You got the number. Okay. All right.
Me too.
All right. What about you? What's your name?
I'm Brandy.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
Okay.
Where you from?
I grew up in Jacksonville, Florida.
Sorry,
Like,
sorry to hear that.
I like it.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a content creator.
Oh shit. So I'm gonna assume it means OnlyFans.
It does.
Okay.
What content you make though?
Stuff with just myself.
You play with yourself.
Rose. Never guys?
Oh, you use
No,
the
never
rose?
guys.
Yeah, you like the rose or the dildo?
More the rose.
So you don't like a big dick?
I don't know.
Okay. Highest education level completed for you?
College.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a bachelor's?
Associates.
Okay. And what would you get in?
Sex.
General arts.
Arts?
Yeah, I couldn't decide.
Sex. Sex, bro.
I'm better at that. So.
Sexology.
Relationship status?
Single.
Okay. Are your parents together?
No.
Okay. Birth control review?
Hell no.
Wow. She said, fuck it, nigga.
And then I'm gonna put race white or.
White.
Alright. Cool. And you said you're from Jackson. Do you live in Miami now? Or
Okay.
you're just
I live in Miami now.
Okay. But you're from Jacksonville originally.
Yeah, that's where I grew up.
Who's up next? And last but not least, what's your name?
Wait, did she say body count though?
Yeah. Body count, Brandy?
13 and a half.
Liar.
We're liar.
What does that mean? Can you explain that?
Yeah.
Yo, D man, she capping, man.
That's
So
40
I
and a
was
half.
gonna hook up with this guy, and then like we were doing it,
I
but
said
he
that now.
wasn't
We don't pillow talk. We
quite
don't give a fuck.
in. He was
No,
like
say what it
looking
is,
at
say
my
what it
inner
is.
thighs, and I was like,
Wait,
So
what?
what?
yeah. He was on your thighs. Yeah.
He was what?
Between my inner thighs.
Which
So he
position?
was fucking
Yeah. He was on top.
And he was like this.
So you,
Yeah.
so you didn't let
He
him
was
put...
he was small. I think he thought it was in. It wasn't.
Respect her.
Did you tell him or no? You just
No, I didn't put in.
You just let him
He did not get another date after that though.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I gotta tell you though? Respect her. Don't touch her. Fuck her.
Was he black or white?
White. She said he had a
Hey, now honestly though, let's try that same sequence.
Damn, fresh. ABC in the building. Let's go. So ask your favorite question. Huh? Ask your favorite question.
Oh, well, I'm pretty sure it's obviously like done already, but you ever been with a black guy?
Yeah.
I figured it's fine. I can just tell.
So just so I make sure I get this right. So you went on a date with a guy. You guys were hooking up, and he thought it was him, but it wasn't him. Just so I make sure I got that right.
But you didn't tell him no.
No, totally not no.
Awesome. You just.
I just let it happen.
I mean, she's lazy as fuck, man. Like, sorry for sex, man. Just lay there and shit. You got soft.
Okay.
Hey, did he finish though?
Probably. I don't remember, but I think so.
Wait,
Yeah.
more than likely.
Inside of you?
Where did he
No.
finish? On the thighs? On your thighs?
Oh, man.
I don't remember that part. I was so like.
There was just so many, even so many niggas.
Yeah,
just don't
it was
remember
too
which
crazy.
There's
for me to
so many
remember.
nuts.
So many nuts.
You said what is the half? Where does that come from? 13 and a half.
Yeah, that's
Is it
what I
this
just
guy?
explained.
This guy is the half?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's the half.
All right. Interesting. What about you? What's your name?
My name is Nez.
Nez. Okay, how old are you, Nez?
I'm 28 years old.
Where are you from?
I'm from Cali, San Francisco, Bay Area.
Bay, okay. Do you live in Miami now or just visiting?
No, I've been living here for a year now. And I deliver for Amazon. So.
Oh, nice. Shit.
Yeah.
No way.
Did you ever fuck with somebody on a delivery?
I have. I fucked my trainer. But
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh, you.
But that was like 3 years ago. That was a. Can you explain?
Really?
That was for the last company.
Wait, can you what? Wait, can you explain? Okay, so you do Amazon delivery now, but like you said, you don't
Okay.
know what your trip. What?
Okay, before I left San Francisco, I was out there delivering, and I fucked my
For
trainer
Amazon or
out there.
another company?
For another company.
Oh,
Not when I was
you was
here.
delivering
No
pussy.
trainer out here. Nah. But yeah, like he was like, "Oh, you on break?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm taking my break right now. You trying to?" And he came on. he came in his little Amazon truck and shit. We went in his van, and it was.
So he worked for Amazon, you did not.
No, I did. He was my. He at the time.
Oh, trainer.
At the time, he was still training me.
He's training you. Gotcha. Okay, I thought you meant like gym trainer. Okay, he was your
No.
trainer at Amazon.
Yes, at Amazon.
That's crazy, bro.
And y'all smashed the truck?
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna find your ass now.
But aren't the cameras?
Okay, but that was companies.
Aren't the cameras?
Not this company.
Isn't it cameras in the van?
No, not in the van. There's outside the van. But the camera that's inside the van, you can close the door behind you, and there's no like camera behind where the packages are and shit. Like,
There you go. Okay. Highest education level completed.
I went to college, but I dropped out.
Okay, so we'll put high school for that. Relationship status?
Single.
Okay. What happened to Amazon guy? Didn't work out?
No.
Understand.
No, it was. He had too much going on. He had too much going on.
Too much box.
Yeah, too many.
Yeah, he had too many mamas, too many. Yeah, he was just dealing with too much. It was just.
You were a fun time, that was it.
Yeah, it was just fun. Like fun on the road. That's okay. No.
He was
Okay, birth control.
No person.
niggas was on the league.
And then race black. Caribbean.
No, I'm black. African American.
So that shit wouldn't get wet because
It was at the time. At the time.
what the all that day she's
Okay, I got 31. Yeah.
You 28?
Yeah. Okay, what would you be? What's your answer for me?
At least 52. You fucking at work, man.
Okay, well that was 3 years ago when I was working at the don't count. Okay, but I'm
that
like,
talk with their tongue.
okay, but
I can't trust nobody that talk with their tongue. If you what you can hear.
All right, so guest of honor, welcome to the show. We know who you are. If you don't know who we are, we got Dean, AB. Want to say anything?
My name is Miss Name Crosser. Shit. Appreciate y'all having us. Shit.
Man, hey man. This might be his first time over here, ain't mine. Yeah, I love y'all. Hey, last time I crashed out.
That's so funny, man. It was funny though.
I ain't gonna crash out again. Bring me a motherfucking shot, man. I see so.
All right, well, some shots.
Guys, if you have any questions for the girls, like obviously we have, a very unique assortment of ladies here from different backgrounds and places. You guys have anything you want to ask us before we read the super chats?
I want to read this.
The chats? Alright, let's see what you guys got to say. So Quick Slap says, bruh, why does she look like she could be a One Piece character? She's about to go on a pirate adventure. Are you talking about Russia?
What's wrong with that?
right.
They asked, where's Sauce Walka from Prince? I don't know. They can't even tell you.
Sauce what? Ooh-wee!
That shit was.
Ooh-wee!
Okay. Manny Pacquiao behind the curtains, AB, watch out. Let's not forget, he made you the same. Some clutching.
You want to spot that?
Yeah, boy.
And pop it, pop it to you.
Nah, ain't that. It's just they broke. They type behind the computer. We on the show.
There you go. All right. Good job. So, you guys in here? And I said because, like, for example, Instagram, right, is one of the biggest.
You good?
Wait, hold on. So you said $6 million? What does he get for that?
What's he gonna bring to the table?
said 50K a month. So that's like 600K, yeah. Okay.
I wasn't the one to say 1,000. I ain't given my shit to nobody for money. I'm your fuck.
Okay, hold on. All right, Maria. Maria, let me ask you this. Do you think dating is paid to play now? You can use America versus Poland.
So in Poland, I think in certain ways, yes, but like it's not that normalized as it is here. For
Okay,
my
so-
comparison.
So both of them, but here in the U.S. it's more open versus in Poland
Yes,
it's more hush-hush.
yes. In Poland, like it's not that normalized. Here it's more normalized. And like in Poland, I never met sugar daddy like that. And here I had sugar daddy coming up to me and offering me money for like for having sex with
What
me.
about like Warsaw? Is it Warsaw or no?
I think I was in Warsaw Cousins. I wasn't living there, so hard to tell. But like I never had experience with like sugar daddy or like prostitution in my country.
Okay, so it's not in your face like in America.
Yeah. Here I just got here and people were approaching me themselves and offering me shit. So that's what I can say about it.
How much is it? So you think it is pay to play? How much per year does your guy get?
As long as he takes care of himself, it's good because I wouldn't want to pay for another man again. Yeah, no, I mean just because he takes care of himself, it's good because I wouldn't want to pay for another man again. Yeah, no, I mean just for me, like I want to be independent. I wouldn't want to depend on him.
Give us your bare minimum. He's got to make it for you.
Shit, as long as he take care of himself. Like, I wanna have my money, he can have his own money, and then we can. Nah, I'm that serious. Like I'm used to like taking care of guys, cause like in Poland, like he wants to be with me. I'm not gonna lie. My ex still owes me money, so like that's what I'm saying. I mean, shit, let's say like.
I asked her.
Let's say like
So what's her bare minimum?
What's your bare minimum?
Shit, I heard like normal average salary here is like 50,000 per year, so I don't know if that's
What's the currency over there?
PLN, Polish zloty, PLN.
No, but
My currency, Polish.
Conversion.
Hey, Jay, you want to show what we making this month?
like how much is $5 per year?
Nah, I'm just saying, though. She said $50.
$100 and 100 PLN.
8 years, nigga.
4 to 1.
Kinda, it's not bad. You can have some, yeah, for sure. So I would say like, I don't know, like $5,000 per month. I would say per month.
Oh my God, this been 4 months. That's 9 years.
I'm saying like for him, that's
Yeah,
for me.
5,000 a month.
Yeah, also.
Just because you make it doesn't mean I would be with you regardless. It's like, I just need somebody that will take care of themselves.
She's passionate though, so this is perfect.
She said I'm doing that.
What about you over there?
Yeah, is dating nowadays pay to play in 2026? And then what's the bare minimum you need for your
I feel like it is moving toward that.
Okay.
My grandma, I spend a lot of time by myself. I really don't like people that often.
Get to the fucking point.
So I feel like it depends on how much I like you. Like, no, genuinely. Like, if I like you a lot, I'm not even, I first won't think about that.
So you charge money only?
Hell yes.
Is that really
She's a fucking San Diego Charger.
I wouldn't say I'm a San Diego Charger, but I mean, like, I feel like if I like you, you already bring yourself to the table. You know what I mean? I should like being around you.
So let's say the guy will come up to you, right? Let's say you're happy. He's like, yo, you look good, smart. What it costs him for like your time?
No, ain't nobody paying.
You know what I mean, nigga?
They paying a fine.
Okay, you don't like it.
That I don't like. I'm gonna be 100% truthful. I won't even entertain. Like if I can't even stand like being around you, like it's not like I'm gonna work.
Alright, let's be honest. If we go out tonight, don't let me. Come on.
Next question.
Yeah, okay.
I'm in
What's the bare minimum a guy has to make for you to like take him seriously?
Figures?
A year or a month?
A year, like at least 100K. Like, yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
How much you got monthly?
I think a year. You divide.
I'm just saying.
Divide by.
I'm not sure how much you make a year though. Keep it a main. Keep it a main. She's almost classified like she's CIA.
I might be.
You're next to the biggest strippers in the world right now.
CIA. So you know what we make a month?
You know we're making a month right now.
Alright, Sapphire, what about you?
Okay, I think I never say I think I never say no for money. You know, if someone say no for money is a liar.
So you think dating is pay to play now?
Yeah, of course. Just depends on the, what you look like. If you broke, so it's pay more. If you ugly, it's pay more. If you're regular and you hot, and you bring me sex and money, I don't give a shit. I'm like, I'm slapping, this is like.
As long as you have to. That's fair.
I know it's bring money though, right? I think it doesn't matter how handsome they are to you, you gotta bring money.
I think men.
I'm cute as fuck.
I think men. I think men need to care of women, like women all the time, like need to look beautiful, and a lot of funny women, everyone beautiful, they need to look, all the time. It's like who is most beautiful in here is they need to, take care of them. So I think men need to pay and take care of them.
How much it is?
How much? What's the bare minimum guys gotta make a year for you to date them?
Date them, I think it's like 20,000 K.
A month? 20,000 a month?
20,000 K.
K, yeah, in a month.
20,000 K.
Yeah. Expensive. They're him.
That was just 20 million. 20,000 K is 20 million.
Yeah,
it's a different
if
currency.
it's small, I'm happy,
20,000 US a month.
Yeah.
Okay.
A year? You want to know what that is?
Quarter mil. That's less than a teacher.
No. 200,000. Yeah.
So you're right, 20,000.
1,000.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got 200,000 a month?
Yeah. No, picture. Yeah.
Okay.
2.4 million a year.
Yeah.
2.4 million a year.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question. What if he's like famous? He's famous, he has money, but you still charge him?
No.
No, I charge. Yeah. I said if it's look beautiful and I want him, I take money. But it can be less if I want the money,
Gotcha.
If I have double win, I'm in. If it's ugly, you need to pay more and more and more. It depends on what you want.
Okay, so 200,000, is that like, that's like your regular, that's like if he's handsome or not, that's the minimum, or would you go below 200,000 if you like it?
It depends, but I don't spend my time about nothing, If it's hot or famous or whatever, I don't go there famous.
Do your job. She just
No, but I
But you demand 2.4 million a year?
Yeah, he's a man. I'm a woman.
You think your pussy that good?
Yeah, my pussy is the shit.
I'll give you a one-time try.
What about you?
I definitely would say yes, because the men that I date are between like the 38 to 55 range.
Wait, AC?
Yes.
Oh, wow. She fucking R. Kelly's.
So you have been making a lot of tea.
I'd rather be comfortable.
You're making a lot of coffee and tea.
A lot.
55 isn't that old. 18 or 18?
Y'all don't relate in no way though.
Don't forget, like I'm asking, do you think dating nowadays is pay for play? Do you think so?
Yes.
Okay, what's the bare minimum your guys gotta make a year for you?
I still average maybe like 200,000 a year to
To where? 200K or what?
What do you make a year?
500,000.
You just got out of high school. You just graduated.
What do you make a year?
She don't make nothing. She ain't even applying.
This bitch is broke. This bitch is broke somebody that make this much a year?
Well, I'm here solo. I don't know.
You 18 though, you got a lot. I'm gonna get you eyebrows redone. Cause you need them redone.
Oh, she gotta wait for them shits to grow out.
Yeah, stop it. Let it grow together. Put your shit together.
Yeah, new hair and everything. And this
Everything, Dave.
for Russia, just so I make sure I have this right. 200K is the minimum, right, for you a month.
Yeah.
Okay, so even if you like him, it's 200K bare minimum.
Yeah.
And if he's ugly, then it goes up from there.
She gotta relax too.
Okay.
Hold on.
So even if she's attractive,
Crash out with you. I'm ready to
Yeah.
crash out with you. Hold on.
You need to be strong, man.
Niggas wanna know though, my
Yeah.
friend. Like,
I'm a
one night, nigga, like, what's good?
I'm not Russia. I'm Russia. I'm not sleep with nobody.
Get this out
Alright, so if she likes you, you're paying 200K.
Yeah.
If she doesn't like you, you're paying more.
It's up.
And then you ask for the nightly rate.
Yeah.
What's the nightly rate for you?
I don't do all night.
She'll do 'em.
I don't stay with nobody. Only with my cats and my dog.
You have 80 bodies!
Come on now.
Why you want 80 bodies at 22?
Come on.
No, Chris, it's 69. Oh, 69? 69.
Come on, man. Get the put the car in that house.
Man. Okay.
I'm not for
Oh, God.
Did you singers? No, we're here to do you think dating is pay for play now? And what's the bare minimum guys got me for?
I think it just depends on the groups that you're in. Like in Miami, here, it's fucking wild. You go somewhere like Canada or somewhere else out of the country, it's not like that.
You don't think it's going down in like Toronto or Vancouver?
Less.
Less?
Yeah, less.
It's more hush though.
Yeah, I'm not doing this.
It's not as
I don't
overt.
know. Yeah,
Okay, what's your bare minimum guys got me for?
$1 million.
Oh, a year?
Here?
Yeah. Before tax. Sorry, after tax.
Oh, after tax. So he's got to make like 1.5. That's 2 million for you. Are we talking US or Canadian?
Canada is US.
Well,
What do you make a year?
I make a good one.
What that mean?
I make a good one.
No, what you make a year?
I'm self-sufficient, let's say that. But what? I'm not a man, so why are you asking me how much money I'm making?
No, because
What does that have to do?
what do you bring to the
Do you
table?
care if a girl like works at McDonald's or something? Like, what does it matter? How much money you're making? What?
If you
But you would pick up a girl at McDonald's, would you not?
Yeah, but
It's just
that's
fine.
if you request it. If you're at McDonald's, I can request a nigga that nigga make a year. Thanksgiving choosers.
Yeah, okay, alright, no redeem, man.
Damn.
Well, let me ask. I got a question. You need 200K for the girls that are in the million range. What does the guy get in exchange for that? We can start here with Miss 6 million here. What would the guy get in exchange for that? For that income?
A nappy head?
He gets to live with me, exist with me.
For that income.
A nappy head?
He gets to live with me, exist with me.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Y'all cook. What's y'all? All the ones that got the highest request, let's see if they can cook.
Okay. So you said he gets to live with you. Does that mean like you pay the bill?
Hold on, Miss 6 million. Do you cook?
Do you cook?
This is not good.
We need to talk. Gosh, wait. She don't cook? She would tell me. Why don't you cook? Yo, hey, big cooks, man. You make this shit up. I cook every night. Every night, nigga. All right. After Walmart.
last night.
This is thing you let off with is like they get to so you're saying they gotta live, they get to live with you, like, are they paying the bills or are you paying the bills for living with you?
Depends. Sometimes I want, I'll pay for like certain things. Like I said, I'll pay for the chef.
Because your friend
And
is if they're living with you as if like you're gonna take care of them. That's why I'm asking that question.
no, I'm not taking care of it.
Okay, so then you just get to cohabitate,
Yes.
but they still gotta pay all the main bills.
The big ones.
Yo, I see what
If you're not gonna cook, you're gonna die alone.
Okay, what else does he get in exchange for 6 million a year? So he gets to live with you. What else?
Yeah.
This is else?
I'll do his laundry.
No, okay.
Okay, what else? Laundry, live with you, anything else?
I'll tell him what to do.
Oh god, so you're dumb?
I'm bossy.
Oh bitch.
I'll take either.
Do you think guys want that though? Like, do you think you guys gonna want a guy that makes 6 million a year is gonna want to go and bust him up? You think?
I mean, there's some men out there that might want that. Like,
So many guys outside.
so many.
A lot of like big like CEO leaders, like they want to be bossed around.
How tall are you?
5'10".
5'10"? Pretty tall.
She a bastard. Oh, she a tall bitch.
So she's basically getting a lot of rebounds.
Okay.
She gonna be number one.
Who else had a high? Miss Russia. What do they get in exchange for? What do they get in exchange for 200K a month?
2 million.
They have me.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Fuck out of here.
No, they have a lot of sex all the time. They want. They have massage. They.
Are you gonna get them other girls?
Yeah, I don't care about it.
Okay.
I love the show. Yeah.
So, hold on. ABD, right?
Do you cook
Tip her up.
That's a blessing.
She's charging 20K a month, right? You can get 10, 20 other bitches for that. Same price or less. By yourself. Why did they need you?
No, but do you?
They don't need.
What do you bring?
They choose me. They pay for it.
Okay, but what do you bring to the table? You talk about 60-year-old niggas that don't get no bitches.
Let's get real. Let's get real.
Okay.
I got 10,000 on me. Let's go to the bathroom and see if you worth it.
Oh, shut up.
I want it.
Take care.
I am.
Right now.
I am.
Come on.
Right now.
Now we do podcast.
No, do it. You're fine. 5 minutes. By the way, it's comedy.
It's not.
It's good. 5 minutes.
It's not and it's double first.
What comedians?
But it's all.
We comedians.
You're a comedian.
Okay, what do you bring to the table?
Okay.
I got 20,000 right now. Let's go.
10 minutes.
I can focus this question and then you. So I answer and then I answer to you.
Do you cook? Do you play? What do you do?
I know to do all this, but I like to be princess. I don't like to cook. I don't like to clean. I know to do it. I know to do everything.
Man, I got 20,000 right now. 20,000.
I talk about vacation home.
Princess? What the fuck make you a princess?
I'm a
You got
princess.
You got a massage, nigga.
Yeah.
Every king and a queen, but you ain't doing queen material
No,
shit.
if I
So
take care-
therefore,
I
get
think-
security, get her up out of here, gang.
I think any woman knows how to
Yeah.
take care of men because of this old woman can bring every man she likes.
Every girl here right now is mad at you that Drake get this 20,000.
I just say,
Are you crazy?
I love you.
Okay. Again, what does he get in exchange again? For making that kind of money to be with you, what does he get in exchange?
I know to do everything. Just if
What you don't like?
Tie nigga suit.
wait, you need to bring chef.
Don't even wash his face.
Okay, so he's a chef, yeah.
Yeah, but
doesn't
he
like
has 24/7 sex. I take care of him. I'm not jealous. I'm so many good stuff. I don't need to say what I am. I know what I am.
This bitch need to be kicked out.
She needs to know what I am.
It's $800 a pop for everybody. And again, I'm calling.
Alright. So you can do other things, but you don't want to do those things. You could cook and clean, but you don't want to do it.
Princess, not.
Call
Well, you can see. You can see all the country have a queen and have a king. They don't cook. They don't clean. Have people to do it.
We're calling ice.
Princess, she take care of the man. Personality with everything. She take care of him. She needs to be like messy girl to shit.
Okay. What about you? For 1 million a year, what does the guy get in exchange?
Miami Ice Brickle. I call it at 6 p.m. Friday. Closed.
Yeah, you gotta call the tip line. I think this is for the first time.
Because they still give me $800.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like an operator. Alright, someone go after the
I think the glue is good.
This is a police department, ain't it? What the fuck, man? I'm not gonna lie, that was very fast thinking by Chris.
It's creative. Speed dial.
Yeah.
Chris.
Okay, so for you, what does a guy get back in exchange for $1 million?
I'm kind of old school. I think in a relationship, there's two leaders, and the guy does the
Two
master.
leaders?
Yeah, like the woman takes care of the man in her feminine ways. Whatever he's missing, she kind of fills it for him. She finds out like what he needs, what will make his life easier in order for him to provide. So it doesn't matter. Like,
But is that kind of, is there such thing as like two leaders though? Is it one person supposed to lead?
yeah, so the leader, masculine leader, and feminine leader. That's what I mean. Like two lieutenants.
No, but it can't be 2%, baby. It's only one.
Whatever. One is here, one is here.
It's a co-pilot and a co-pilot.
Yeah, like that. Exactly.
So, yeah, but every man at the top, I think it's kind of cool. You need a woman to get him there. But you can't try to lead.
Fuck no.
I didn't mean lead him. I mean like lead the house.
You gotta shut the fuck up.
Lead the house. Shut the fuck up.
What would you guys want? What do you guys want for like besides cleaning and cooking? What else do you guys want a woman to
Do
offer?
this with the
Just
fuck.
like back to that shit.
Okay, supporting. Because I can give supporting.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Cook, clean, make my life easier. Bring me ideas. She's depending on the man's line of work. You know, in my case, in our case, big up saying, give us some ideas, give us,
But are those ideas accepted? So.
Yeah, I mean, we can think about it. Come to the table. Yeah, give us some. Yeah. If we got a feast, we got a whole buffet. Bring some napkins and some tables and some silverware. You know what I'm saying? And chairs too. Some chairs.
Are you guys gonna cook and clean too?
Yeah, and then once we done with our feast and our meal, you won't be ready to go. You have to watch this dinner. You have to watch this dinner. It's either that or suck dick on the side.
Does anyone else have questions for Dean Avey? You want to ask Dean Avey? Anybody else?
I think
Fresh list right here. Basket. No, I was asking in the meantime. All right, cool.
Okay, we go back to Chad's.
Yeah,
very interesting. We have some, I think the lowest was $50K per year that they want, and then $6 million was the highest.
Yeah, it's crazy because like nowadays I feel like dating just took a really weird term where it's just like pay to play for the most part. Obviously there's some women that don't charge, but it's turned different.
Let me ask the ladies a question. If you were a man in this dating environment, knowing what you know, would you take these women seriously? We'll start here and then we'll go way backward.
No.
Knowing what you know, you would not? How would you navigate if you were a guy?
Probably not date somebody from America, to be honest.
So you want to date yourself?
I'm not American, just kidding.
No.
I'm not American.
I'm saying, you say you wouldn't date nobody from America.
I'm not American.
So, North America.
So if the roles were reversed, you would...
Foul? You just fell in midair. By yourself. Casper the Ghost on you? Shoot it. You gotta win with a shot. Otherwise, it's like your ball is over. Fuck it. Good, Stevie. Don't touch my shirt. Sorry. It's okay. Probably, I'm gonna bring this foot, go like this, stunner, right hand leg. I just told you what I'm gonna do. I know, I just told you what I'm gonna do, yeah. Alright, I just told you. That hurt my head. And I just told you exactly what I was gonna do. Note to yourself. So let's talk. More listening. I can beat you, Dick. You can. I wasn't even trying. So I with your energy, but just listen. Listen, I told you exactly what I was gonna do. Right at the end. I can't shoot. So why are you guarding me? What? Don't get the rebound. Shoot it. Push my head.
tomorrow, you would leave the United States to go find a woman, bro. Okay, what about you? Knowing what you know now, because all of you basically.
Money? Well, honestly, I feel like it's without the money, like as long as you're doing some manly shit, like manly shit is what really brings a girl like.
Amazon guy because like you like them doing physical labor?
Yeah, because like in the Amazon world, like you know the women gotta do it. What?
I'm here for a pain for you, bitch. I know I'm a fuck.
Okay, well, when he was doing all the packages, like, oh, I'm gonna go to shop for this.
Slow. I'm gonna reload your toilet paper.
Like,
this is manly.
Okay, look it. A man can get a girl doing manly shit in front of her. Not just money and all that spending, you know, like that, of course, that comes with it. That's the bonus for me, at least for me.
Right.
That's the bonus. But if you can show, like, you can do manly shit.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Let's say, right, you're the man.
Okay.
Two options. You can either pay for it or work your ass off for it for sex from a girl. What would you do?
Everything, like all my own
No, but if you're
sacrifices, dedication, everything my parents did for me, siblings did for me, I do for my siblings, just all one big emotion built up into this moment.
I think I probably do the later part to show
Here comes Sean Calipari saying, "I'm here for the second in the gym next." What type of VHA do you want to do that so we can be sure? Great stuff, congratulations.
She took out braids.
So would you date yourself?
Yeah, I would date myself.
You would date yourself? Okay. Miss Sixman, I didn't ask you that either. Would you date yourself?
Yes.
What if you didn't make the money?
Oh. That would still be worth it. I would have to make the money.
Interesting. If a guy, and I'll ask this, if a guy was making $6 million and was with you, and he wanted other girls with him, would you have a problem with that?
No.
So you can have other women?
Not have other guys.
So you would want other guys?
Oh, no. So, yo, Dean, AB, from your experience, right? You got club now, you got money. What matters most to girls, do you think? Money or club? And in what order would you say? Money?
Because there's a lot of niggas that come to get no bread. So, there's a lot of people that got millions of followers.
TikTok.
A lot of TikTok. No bread. TikTok don't make shit.
Yeah.
And it's gonna get 100 billion views on TikTok and make maybe 10K.
Maybe.
Trash. Unless you got sponsors. That's where the real money at. Yeah, you know, but stop saving away the sauce, bitch. Cause there's a lot of niggas that got bread, that got a lot of hella bitches that ain't no. Stop giving away the sauce, bitch. Right, I'm talking to my bitch, I'm talking to my
Chaz, what do you have to fuck? Got clout. Nice paying shit. Why do you think guys that move to outside still pay for girls even though they don't have to?
Wait, say that again?
So a lot of guys have clout, right? And for them it's kind of like, okay, I got clout, I don't need to pay anything. but they still do pay girls. Why is that?
Because they don't get no bitches.
Because they get no bitches. Nah. Honestly though. Honestly, after being at this level at such of a long period of time, even though I'm still up there with the greats, but you know, some people just don't like the hassle. You know, a lot of these celebrities, they don't have mouthpiece. They don't have to talk to them. Right? They never had to talk to them because a woman is usually so fascinated to be with them. They don't have to talk. They're just like, all right, cool, you cool with me? I'll give you some money. You just let me talk.
That's it.
But a nigga like me, though, bitch, you gotta talk. I do that. See a nigga like me, man, that's it. I love the game. I love the game. I love the hustle.
Okay.
Well, now, would you guys, like nowadays, would y'all rather pay or you guys still enjoy the hunt and pursuing a girl and getting that actual?
Nah, I'd rather
Naturally do it, right?
I'm gonna take care of a girl that's mine. Yeah, I fuck with her, I'm gonna like get you down.
Yeah, pay for her after she's your girl. Yeah, that's one thing. But I mean, like as far as like, because I just get money, bro. First thing I do is get money.
This nigga every day, just pay for pussy.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that.
Niggas fucking the game up though.
Yeah.
Because then they gonna expect it, and then niggas that don't do it, they fucking the game up for the real niggas.
Yeah. No, but that's what I realized when I got that money.
Hey, especially out here though.
Yeah, just pay.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Listen, this is my baby brother. Like no disrespect, no none of that. Like, I love this little nigga to death. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everything he done for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, he looked up to me, everything. I never knew it was everything. You know, even when it comes to the bitch, I'm like, nigga, you do what I do. I'm like, damn, I had that much of an influence on him.
That's love. Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
So when it comes to a woman, it's like, all right, I ain't tripping if you with me, you with me. You ain't gotta pay for me. Yeah.
Lifestyle.
Like that. We gonna take it up on our taxes anyway.
You're additional.
Okay, right on.
You see what I'm saying?
Create taxes.
We don't care about none of this shit. We'll pay for all this shit. What you need? What you want? But just don't play in our face though. Cause then you gonna be a lot of fuck you, bitch.
Straight up.
And we run a strict program, bitch. Shut up, man.
Don't.
Oh my God.
Okay, I got you. Give me some chats here.
Yeah. You guys want to ask girls anything before I get into chats or no?
And then we'll stream soon. Shortly. Yeah. Okay. We'll do a word for a sponsor and then
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just do the crossover and then do the chats.
Oh, you want to crossover now?
Yeah. Alright, you guys ready? Come on with Rumble, guys.
Yeah, come on over to Rumble. We'll keep the AB and Peter stuff. Don't worry, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, come on.
If you're over 60 with money in an IRA or 401k, a federal law that just completed its rollout is the single.
Alright, you guys ready? Come on with Rumble, guys.
Yeah, come on over to Rumble. We'll keep
after, you can always go with us wherever you're going to the club if you want to party with them.
Wait, y'all going to the club?
I mean, I don't say where I'm going to, but
We got like 20 girls in a party bus.
That's beautiful.
But they went to our crib though. So we go whatever. We just trying to figure out the class.
I got you. That's beautiful. Good to go, guys?
Yes.
Oh yeah, come on over to Rumble, guys. For YouTube guys, we're gonna move over, and then obviously we still got DNA beer gonna be on.
This is gonna be a fun part.
I like strawberry too. I'm okay with strawberry.
Alright.
I don't know what you got there. I don't drink alcohol like that, bro. I think you have alcohol. I don't like alcohol. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts after alcohol. I'm sorry.
Hey, give me some alcohol.
I don't like alcohol.
Hey, no. To both of y'all though, I wanna say, I just wanna get this on my chest, bro. I wanna say I apologize for the last time I was here and I got like
Wait, what?
obsessively like overly drunk.
Yeah, it's all good, bro. It's all good.
I do every night.
It was funny.
Yo, Eddie, I do every night, Eddie.
I really appreciate you doing that.
Yeah, bro, it's fine, Eddie.
But
Because I don't wanna like fuck up you guys, you know?
No, man, you're the guest, bro. You're the guest, man. It's all good. And I appreciate that.
So this time, I tried to stay as sober as possible.
Also, no, he did actually limit himself. So actually, the guys were laughing at him like, no, he was like, now I'm gonna chill for a little bit, you know.
Keep telling you too. You're a real one. That's family.
Yo, he is a Joe.
Yeah, it's family, man. It's good. Yeah, family.
But thank you, Amy. I appreciate it.
Hey, but now we at the end of Word on the Ground.
Now it's over.
Yo, Eddie, your manager said nah.
We got chased, man.
So
to the entire panel, all of you will never be a wife. The Instagram has to be full of work content. Remember, we have more feminine. There's their man. Oh shit. And then what? Respond to him at all? Anybody?
Any ladies on the panel want to say anything about Justin, man?
Right here. I never gave two fucks what you think, when you thought it, and whenever you thought it.
And that was a nigga or a female
That's a nigga.
That's a nigga. Oh, well, you'll never be a husband, bitch.
If I won't let nobody talk to me like that. No, that's Chase, get her, bro.
Yo,
I should have, guys, let me say this, because I know you guys want to set trends to the show and stuff. FNFSuperchat.com, it lets you type in a chat, so if you guys want to ask a question or whatever, or you guys want to make a joke, FNFSuperchat.com is the way to get in.
Shut up, Chase.
What else we got? Shout out to you, Chase. So basically, he's not husband material? Is that what you said?
No. I mean, but he just.
I know you are, but what am I, right?
I know you are, but what am I? Wait. So, when you talk about money, though, you think he would want you? You got a lot of money. You think he wants you?
I would never be with somebody like that.
Fresh married.
He just said the whole panel is not as
These girls are all single.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. No one here is
single.
Because we want to be single.
In my opinion, in my age to be in a relationship is
you don't want kids.
like I don't want no fucking kids. I don't want any shit.
No. I think we're single because we want to be single. And if you have a wife and you do this comment, so I'm sorry about your wife, bitch.
Exactly. Like, why would you want to have a baby with somebody that's not your wife?
You're George Washington.
What?
You single.
Yes.
That was hard.
I don't even think she knows who George Washington is.
No. Is that what he said?
That I'm single?
No, the George Washington.
No, I don't hear.
That's okay.
I don't think she knows who George Washington is.
No.
She doesn't know.
He's on the $1 bill.
Oh.
Yeah, you're single. It's fine, though.
When was the last time you were in Russia?
First shower.
Yo, deep ice. When was the last time?
2 years?
2 years.
First shower.
Alright.
I'm traveling about.
What part of Russia are you from?
Litva. Litva.
What?
Is it like another country? Yeah. It is. It's like small country. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So you're from Russia or Litva? Litva. Oh, so you're close to Russia? Yeah. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
We got the same accent.
Well, what passport do you have? Well, they're Eastern European. What passport do you
I
have?
have 3 passports.
Okay, which passport?
Okay.
What do you have?
Russia, American, and Israel.
Hey, so that's why you still in your apartment.
She's a fucking Jew. Oh, man. She's Israeli.
That's what you take your lease from.
What?
Still in your apartment. That's what you take your lease from.
No, I have a good apartment.
Lithuania.
The entire panel of women that lack self-awareness. Ladies, I just want you to know that this question just bait to show women's
pursuing LaMelo Ball right now. Hornets are engaged on Ball had a strong finish to the season. Hornets rise on one course from the last calendar year. Both sides have been in good place. Dallas wants to be in Charlotte.
That's crazy.
Dallas wants to be in Charlotte. I'm telling you, this is an organization fielding some aggressive offers. So if the price is met, he could very well be on the move. This is a developing story, potentially over the next 24, 48 hours. Multiple teams are strongly pursuing LaMelo Ball right now. multiple teams.
I just think like Joe or something. Here's Bridges.
Run at the middle of January and was all said and done.
76 years old. Brandon's in hot hand. He's his speed, got all the way to the rim. It's like kind of in between, like where does he fit? What's his potential?
Three-pointer. Of the Hornets, but the important inside will be in the Grizzlies players are going to be out of this world. They get the best players in the entire world that go there to play out.
Absolutely, guys like Gabe is in there, guys like CJ have been there.
Right now. Baby Mama Drama says, yo, no joke, get sauce on my hand. There's a lot of
To add to the parents together question, is like. Is there a relationship with them, and is it good or bad, and why?
Why does that fucking matter?
I love my parents.
Well, my parents are married, so I believe in it.
So your parents married your parents?
My parents are divorced.
Makes sense.
They're very happy.
What's that?
They divorced.
Divorce?
They're together. I love them. Down.
Yeah.
Your parents?
Separate, but I don't give a shit. I believe only in God. I think they just only love me to live.
What religion do you follow?
And let's get serious. Who all got a shot?
What religion do you follow? Like, what religion? Are you Christian? Are you Jewish? Like, do you practice Judaism?
American and Jew. And I love God.
Your religion?
But God said God is God.
I'm asking, what's your religion?
Shit,
God.
Gnostic.
The real one, I'm the only one, I'm God.
Shit, Gnostic. I know so. Huh?
Okay, so you're not Christian or
No.
Judaism? Or,
Like Jewish.
so you follow Judaism?
Yeah.
What's your
No, but they're my best friends. I love my friends.
You do.
Cool. Anything else, guys?
Now I know why she cares about money so much. You know, it makes sense.
Chase the man says.
He's back.
Dumb, bro.
I'll read it. To respond to these women, all of you are deep throat, pump and dump whores. My traditional mother would slap the feminism out of you. All of you would damage a man's reputation. Damn. So basically, you guys are like old zero. Does anyone have a rebuttal for that? Man, I don't care.
Mommy, I don't know.
Just don't play.
Even having like a regular, like, I don't know, like don't get me wrong, I'm not saying nothing about OnlyFans or nothing like that, but like even just having like, you know, a job, like.
Oh, you do OnlyFans too?
No. I deliver for Amazon.
Okay.
And like, I don't know.
So you can reason my package is late as fuck.
I probably am. I probably am.
Were there a lot of layoffs recently or no? Because AI?
Nah, I mean, for my route, no.
Okay.
No, with my route, no. But I mean, I guess you guys don't want working women either. I don't know.
Come on, man.
I don't know. Every girl that got a pussy, they just see us for it.
I'm traditional. I think the government need to pay women to stay on. You know,
Oh, you know what?
straight up. Hey, shit said, are y'all working?
Hey, Sean.
They just pay the women to stay on.
Hey, Sean, I would delete all these comments. Just take your shot. Just take your shot.
I'm talking to you.
Just take your shot. If we talk, we'll take our whole cup.
She's ready though. She's ready.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we gonna take our whole cup, though. They got real.
Oh, she with it. Okay,
I'm not with it because it's short, but I'm saying it's
I take it, you take it now.
All the alcohol.
Yeah, the only reason we have alcohol here is Chris, so.
Yeah.
Well, it's my shit.
You know what you drinking?
It's my fault.
We got zesty sauce.
What's that close?
Zesty sauce.
Yeah.
Zesty.
Hey guys, again, it's FNFSuperChat.com. I need to remind you guys.
Why are they being so mean though?
Why are they being?
They just want attention.
I told you.
Right? They want attention.
You want your men to make $1 million a year. You bitches don't even deserve 1 million pesos.
Coming from a broke ass nigga. Coming from a broke ass nigga that probably doesn't make shit. Like, he mad because he can't even, like, what? He can't afford none of these
Can't
on the
afford
top.
not one dime.
Okay, nigga,
C-Rock says, is Spell the interior of a cheap Honda Civic? Oh, this is black as plastic.
But he watching it. Yeah, he watching it. And that shit don't want to see because that's why he wanted.
You know.
And that's why he donated $20.
Exactly. Broke.
He donated half. He donated half of his
I
income.
can't hear you. You gotta talk in the mic.
He donated half of his income.
Yeah, nigga. Half your income, nigga. I'm from San Diego, bitch.
The San Francisco.
Kishon Beach the World says, maybe you know more of the U.S.-Russia relations than me, Myron. But do Russian women live in poverty to really be thinking like this? 2.4 million for rat is crazy to me. Bring back Stalin. So he wants to know.
Yeah, I mean, this is more of a question for Russia. 2.4 million for, yeah.
What's a rat?
Right, I think like a 3 or 4 is what he's trying to say. 3 or 4. Hey man, Russia had the 5th strongest economy in the world not too long ago, even when they're in the middle of the war, but yeah. But you spend most of your time in the US, right? You don't go to Russia or Israel often, or no?
America.
So you were in Russia 2 years ago, and then was the last time in Israel?
1 year ago. I traveling a lot.
Okay.
But I'm American. I live here.
Yeah, but you're a triple citizen.
But I don't want to no disrespect to the production or the whole team. I don't want the food.
No, you good. You good. I was actually going to ask a question about sandwiches. I got some sandwiches here.
But I don't want to no disrespect to the production or the whole team. I don't want the food.
No, you good. You good. I was actually going to ask a question about sandwiches. I got some sandwiches here. But in the US, right? You don't go to Russia or Israel often, or no?
I'm American.
So you...
Whole team. I don't want the food.
No, you good. You good. I was actually going to ask a question about sandwiches. I got some sandwiches here. So, ladies, do you think, because this is my opinion, I think if a guy tells you, I'm hungry, or, tells you to go make him something, it should be automatic. Like, you get your ass up out of bed and go get him food. 100%. What are your thoughts on that? Do you think, it should be that way, it should be based on certain timing? What are your thoughts on that?
No problem. I'm making a shepherd's pie. You feel me?
Open up.
What exactly the question? Like what?
I think, as a man, you should be able to tell your girl at any time to go make you a sandwich or make you food. No questions asked, no talk back, no, I'm tired, none of that stuff. I think that and sex are the 2 things that girls should never deny. Do you agree with that, or do you disagree with that?
I don't know about the sex portion, but yeah, the first part I agree with.
Oh, whoa. Wait.
Shut up.
We would rather have sex before we eat.
What?
We would rather have sex before we eat.
Okay, that's fine.
So.
But he said whenever the guy wants. Like, what if she...
Yeah. Whenever the guy wants.
What if there's something wrong with her? She can't do it.
Suck some dick.
That's true.
Well, okay. Would you be okay with them having another girl then?
Cap.
No comment.
Cap.
I mean, if you, because
No, what if she's sick?
if you're
What
selectively,
if she's sick? He's just gonna go buy another girl and have sex with her?
Yeah.
I mean, I still gotta pay their bills.
Brother, I don't know. You know that's the best time to have sex with your man?
When?
When you sick.
Why? Please explain. Run me through your thought process.
Yeah.
The pussy is warmer.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I swear to God.
Really?
You have sex with a lot of
Okay. Right? Like disabled people or what?
What kind of sick are we talking
Are you
here?
mentally ill or what's
You
up?
got kids, man.
Fevers and shit. I'm like,
You got kids,
like,
man.
pussy is
No,
warmer.
yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
That has.
yeah. I agree.
More.
I agree. For sure.
Yeah. I know that.
Okay, so for in your opinion,
I can tell.
the girl should be able to say, hey, I don't feel like it, it's fine, no problem. But you're not okay with them having another girl.
Man, I just want Treasure back, man. Hey, Treasure, if you're watching, bro. If you're watching, baby, listen. I've been going crazy. I'm going off topic. Listen, baby, just text me. I miss you, baby. Damn.
They got bring it to you.
Damn. Fuck. Treasure, text me, call me.
Yeah, no, because I
Love you.
I find it interesting when girls say that, like, hey, if I'm not in the mood, it should be, I don't
Not in the mood.
which is fine. I would go a lot of girls.
I mean, but the first part, I agree with you. She should be able to cater for him because she's not doing anything. If he's paying for everything, she needs to get up and do stuff. I don't believe in just making sure like go on your ass.
Man, you talking about? Nigga, we ain't gonna talk about nigga. I'm tripping.
What?
No, it's missing.
What'd you say?
Platform, nigga.
Treasure?
Yeah.
Shout out to Treasure.
Nah, man, you talking about, yeah, treasures.
Just
I love
treasure.
treasures. I want to see a treasure. I want to give it, nigga. Alright. We ain't gonna talk about nigga. I'm tripping.
What?
No, it's missing.
What'd you say?
Platform, nigga.
Treasure? Cater for him because she's not doing anything. If he's paying for everything, she needs to get up and do stuff. I don't believe in just making sure like go on your ass.
Man, you talking about? We ain't gonna talk about nigga. I'm tripping.
What?
No, it's missing.
What'd you say?
Platform, nigga.
Treasure? Shout out to Treasure.
Nah, man, you talking about, yeah, treasures.
Just
I love
treasure.
treasures. I want to see a treasure. I want to give it, nigga. Alright.
Alright.
Nigga. Alright, what the fuck we talking about,
Alright, Fresh, alright?
You right. I got no. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Real nigga back now. I'm real nigga back. Fuck. I'm back, nigga.
Okay, what's your thoughts on that? I think girls should be providing sex and sandwiches with no questions asked. What's your thoughts on that?
I say no because like, what if she's tired? What if she's sick? I mean, I just feel like it doesn't make sense.
But doesn't that guy gotta pay the bills when he's sick?
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Like, if like men work all day, a woman works all day. It's like asking a man that's working a 12-hour
What if you don't work?
shift.
What if you don't work? You're like a stay-at-home girl with no wife.
Just because a man works doesn't mean he's not eligible for responsibilities. You know.
No, if you don't work.
Yeah, I'm saying if you don't work.
And put these on too.
I still think no. I still think no.
Okay. Alright. So you can choose when you want to have sandwiches or sex, but you gotta pay the bills.
Yes, like I feel like that's what a man is for. You know, like naturally. You know, I think.
Alright, what if he had other women there since he can't fulfill it right away?
You know, as long as I'm getting money, you know, I really don't care what he got going on the side. As long as I'm here, it doesn't really matter. I'm just be honest.
And it.
What's going on?
They're taking a shot.
Hey, look, everybody got a shot. Put them over there.
That's it.
Everybody go. Hey, look, up to it, down to it. Fuck those who don't do it. We do it cause we used to it. So drink, motherfucker, drink. I drink black water every night.
You drink what you want every night?
Yeah. Well, we're not about that, but like, on something.
What'd you say? You said you drink what you want every night?
No, I drink bottle every night.
Oh, you model every night?
What's that? The motto. Oh, my. I have an accent.
Alright, for you, I think a woman should be giving sex and sandwiches no matter what. What's your thoughts on that? Agree or disagree?
Agree point. Agree
You agree?
point. Yeah.
But you said earlier that sometimes you don't want to cook.
But then can I order from credit card?
I'll cook for you.
What is it like 3 a.m.?
I take care of my man.
So you're gonna get
Until
up?
I cook.
So you're gonna get up and go make him a sandwich?
Yeah.
If he says so?
Yeah.
No. You ain't gotta do that.
If I have a lot of Chanel, a lot of burger, why not? I can cook.
No, I'm gonna cook something and you gonna want something to eat cause I'm cooking.
Chicken and garlic, man.
At 3 in the morning, I'm gonna cook something for me, but you gonna want something to eat cause I'm cooking.
Thanks, bro.
I can order for you Uber. Good Uber.
I cook.
From your credit card.
I cook.
She don't do nothing. She just uses her money to do what she's supposed to be doing. She'll do nothing, bro.
She's like a fucking dog.
Yeah, just there, like, okay. I'm gonna use your money to not have any of the responsibilities that I'm supposed to have.
Hey, remember, she don't work, so there you go.
I can make one.
I got one question for you.
Yeah.
Do you suck dick without accent?
Yeah.
Yo, Fresh, alright, nigga, so like me, nigga. Like, on the show, nigga. So if you suck a nigga dick without accent, you can have all of that.
Thank you so much, appreciate it.
There you go.
Yo, Myra, man, come on, man.
I think we pretty much know what they're gonna say with the questions. Well, Nick okay, bro.
Well, no. A lot of girls do.
It's
It's a different world, bro. It's a different world.
Guys, just so you know, the dating world is pay to play pretty much, and it's no longer a fair game. So
Let's talk about this shit.
I feel like that's only in, like, not, like, I feel like that's here in Miami, but, like, back where I'm from, like, it's not really, like,
It's all around the world, same like this. It's all around the world, same like this.
San Francisco.
Oh, you sucking dick on the spot.
I'm really not though. Like, I'm just saying that because, like, out here, since I've been out here in Miami.
You are, come on, man.
No, I'm not.
So I talk about this in my Amazon bestseller, Why Women Deserve Even Less. We are changing the dating dating is cooked, bro. Honestly, I think if you're like a regular guy nowadays and you live in the West, you're fucking doing it because it's crazy.
I told y'all 5 years ago.
Yeah, we told y'all.
Instagram.
We told y'all this was coming.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest things to happen to dating because.
Y'all actually told me that when I did that Super Jump on this.
Yeah, bro.
But I
changed, bro, so much.
No, and I just want to do this on camera because I'm a real nigga, bro.
Alright, Quinn.
I literally apologize, bro.
Why, dude?
Because, bro, like I felt like
it was a good show, bro. It's not.
It was a great show.
It was a funny show. It was a good time.
Yeah. But I felt like I didn't only like embarrass myself, but I embarrassed the whole team. Like, cause when I'm on this shit, I feel like we're a team, and I feel like we're together. You know?
Yeah.
Even though it went viral, all that shit's cool. But I just want to apologize. That's why today.
It's all actually, it's funny.
That's a question. You know, that day at the club, Baccarat. Were you even talking to me?
Yeah.
Was that true?
What?
You told me.
What did I tell you?
He was too drunk. You told me. He's like, brother, come here. Take this gum, nigga.
No, she was it.
Oh, yeah. This nigga, bro.
No, I would never lie to you. Like, as your brother, if your brother don't do that, he not your brother.
That's true.
And fresh.
That's actually true.
Sorry, some gum. Choose some gum. Yeah. Some gum, nigga.
That's actually true.
It's like you take like deep breath before you talk.
Yeah, that's funny.
See, I told you.
At fresh, So, okay, we'll start for last thoughts.
Oh, did you want to hit the questions?
Yeah.
So the girls have some questions here real quick, and then
thoughts.
Amy and Dean answer these. All right, for Dean, you wear nail polish or gay? What the fuck? Well, the girl said for Dean, you wear nail polish or are you gay?
I would too.
Why is this question?
I would clear calling on my shit because I know ladies like it.
Why is this question, ladies?
What ladies like that?
I'm clean.
Can you describe the ladies that like that? No, I'm being legit, honestly. Because I invite the girls.
I got narcissists. I know women pay attention to how men take care of themselves, especially men.
Nail polish, bro.
Especially maintenance time.
No, not nail polish.
It's fine. It's fine.
How is clear still fine? It's still nail polish. The fuck are you doing?
At least, as long as it's not black and all that extra shit. Clear is just, because sometimes I use
It's
clear.
still polished and he's a man.
Yeah, but it look clean though. It's clean.
He's clean without the nail polish. It's giving femininity.
If you do some black and some fucking like other color
But you're the only girl I ever had that said something bad about us.
it's not a problem.
Most girls like that because they want
I wanna see which
they want a clean guy to go on there.
And put their fingers in there.
Exactly. You don't
All right, let me follow through these questions. All right, it says right here, and these questions are for Dean and AB. This is a sussy ass question. Would you suck a dick for $1 million?
No, I suck dick for nothing.
Get the fuck. Okay. It says, what's your worst hookup?
Worst hookup?
Yeah. That you can think of.
This is a stripper bitch off the real I already know.
What'd she do? She was weird. She's not funny.
In the middle of me next, she took a cigarette break.
What the fuck? Okay.
That's it.
And you let her proceed.
And then I'm asking here,
I'm actually seeing my watch though.
they say toes, white or French tip? Bro, who the fuck, bro? What are we talking about?
Broken questions.
It says toes. What are your thoughts on toes? For you guys.
I like cute feet, but I'm not a fetish to wear. Like I'm a like
First tip.
I'm a freaked out person.
Okay, next question is, would you choose $1 million or a peaceful life unknown with no fame? Okay, would you rather have $1 million, peaceful life with no fame, or would you let a girl tie you up and...
You're reading it wrong.
You want to read this book? I cannot read it.
You just didn't fucking read it right.
No, you don't. Your shit makes no sense.
It was 2 different questions though. You read it.
Don't worry about it. I think anybody who comments this
say that again?
So like, would you choose like $1 million, like hella money, or peaceful, like no fame, like your normal?
Peaceful life and no $1 million. Because peaceful life and no fame can't pay the bills.
But it could though. It could. I didn't go into details.
That's true. But peaceful life and no fame sound like you got money.
You don't have
Peaceful life with no fame, wanna sell all the weed.
Yeah, do what you do. Do what you do.
Would y'all say y'all peaceful? Would y'all say y'all peaceful?
Peaceful?
Y'all peaceful?
I like peace.
Yeah.
I go sleep every night.
Hey, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I watch this nigga say peace to a bitch.
This is a strange question. What you really is asking, this is for Dean and AB, would you kiss each other for night? Why do women like asking like these strange questions?
Kiss his neck right, man. I ain't gonna lie.
This is another strange question for the host. Alright, it says here, if you were a male stripper, what would your stage name be? If you were a male stripper, what would your stage name be? For you, Dean, and this for you,
Why is it?
And then the last one here, do you prefer ass or boobs? Ass.
Ass.
Ass. Okay. Yeah, these are some really thought-provoking questions for the ladies.
I say ass because I buy boobs.
You can buy us too. You can buy everything today.
Yeah, but like they're like.
Okay,
This is the last question for the show. We'll do around the panel. Name the countries. You can't name USA, Canada, or Mexico.
No, wait. That's our question.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to go 10 minutes with me in the bathroom.
Girls, you all single. You all hoes.
I'm giving 1,000. Seven, maybe 8.
Okay, under 10 minutes.
Hey, 1,000 for 10 minutes.
That shit ain't bad.
You get 100 a minute.
A down?
100 a minute.
All right.
Anybody's down?
Anybody down?
I think she's down. Miss DC.
Yeah, she's down. Alright, we'll start here. The countries. 3 countries.
No. I was serious.
What?
Name the countries.
Yeah, 3 countries.
What?
No, just for the question.
Yeah.
What question?
Okay.
His question or your question?
From us to you.
And what was
And the
your
rules are you
question?
can't name USA, Canada, Mexico.
Yes, name 3.
You can't repeat, that's all. You got it.
We do it every show. It's a thing.
The countries.
What am I saying it for?
Yeah, so first.
Just name any country.
Yeah.
Anything?
Yeah, 3 countries. Go ahead.
Africa.
We'll get 2 more. 2 more.
She didn't get around.
I got geography, y'all. So,
San Diego Charger.
Where I'm from, girl?
Barbados.
What?
That counts though.
Y'all wasn't letting me get no help, so I don't give a fuck.
That's okay. It's alright.
Like, this geography class?
She said I ain't come here. I ain't come here.
Thailand, Korea, Japan.
All right. Miss Paula? All women's rights are, but that's another conversation. Last thoughts, right?
Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck that. Dean, we're gonna find Joe.
We're gonna find Joe.
Integrate on our platforms, gang.
Kate, of course.
YouTube, Kate, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, all that.
And any last things for the ladies, for the audience, you want to tell them before we head up?
Yeah, man. We'll have a real nice time today, and I would love for all y'all to be with us.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's run it. All right, folks. W Stream Man, go follow Dina AB on all platforms. And we'll see you guys Friday.
Yeah, we're gonna fight us on Friday, guys. So we'll see you guys. Peace.
SITP shit, we locked in. Nah, I mean, I'm banging out them dips. Nah, I mean, 15 dips, 15 pulls. Nah, I mean, 15 bicep curls, man. Nah, I mean, go hard or go home. Nah, I mean, now watch me swing them bells, man. Nah, I mean, 15 chip right in the pocket. Nah, I mean, we locked in. Nah, I mean, just swing them, champ. Come on, champ. Just swing them. Come on, champ. Just keep on going. Do not stop going. Just keep on going and don't stop going. Keep your foot on the pedal. Come on, champ. We right there in the pocket. Nah, I mean, yeah, champ. Keep on going. Keep on showing up. Yeah, keep on staying consistent. Keep on being disciplined. Go hard or go home, champ. Keep on going, champ. Come on now, champ. 15 pulls. Right there in the pocket. Nah, I mean, 15 pulls. No excuses. Excuses don't build no freaking muscle. 15, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, champ. 1. Come on, champ. 2. Come on, champ. 3, 4, 15, 5. Yeah, champ. Yeah. Dig, champ. Dig. Yard out. Stay in the pocket. SITP, champ. We locked in. took the time out to wish my wife a beautiful happy birthday. They all taking the time out today to wish my wife a happy birthday. Thank you. And she's very thankful that y'all took the time. She's very thankful that y'all took the time out. Stay in the pocket, SITP, and thank y'all very, very much. Peace. Stay in the pocket. SITP is back again.
Well, definitely my mother, for sure. I mean, I always talk about how much she sacrificed for me, but there's a story that pops right up in my head. We were moving out of an apartment, and I was on punishment, actually, and I would be under my bed because I couldn't watch TV, and I wrote, I was going to the NBA up on the wall. So when we moved out, she finally seen it, and she told me, you better go to the NBA because I have to pay for that. So I hope she remembers that. Well, definitely my mother, for sure. I mean, I always talk about how much she sacrificed for me, but there's a story that pops right up in my head. We were moving out of an apartment, and I was on punishment, actually, and I would be under my bed because I couldn't watch TV, and I wrote, I was going to the NBA up on the wall. So when we moved out, she finally seen it, and she told me, you better go to the NBA because I have to pay for that. So I hope she remembers that.
Treasure the niggas that bad me gon' bad me forever. Harvey, Kobe, when y'all niggas broke it, it's coming. Why y'all be checking together? Got money, got habits together. Like Christmas vacation, they pack it together. Like Russian and finish, don't snap it together. The joint is like Kobe, they'll catch it together. They hate me so much, it's a sickening thing. And it's her wrong on the call, I sent it with seconds. I wanted no shit to the game. It was a part of the team. We used to be playing our best, no track of the spring. We must have been daily inspired. The moment go right up, we think you can get us a ring. It ain't like how you went home.
Just got an upgrade, and I will never
make it any other way again.
This D1 athlete came to me complaining of tight hips and limited ankle mobility. Now, tight was an understatement. We spent a lot of time opening up the hips and working with the pelvic fascia, but I kept noticing how shallow his breathing was. Now, I like to look at the body as a system, not a collection of isolated parts. Chasing symptoms will only get you so far. So, I followed the restriction pattern up to his diaphragm, and wouldn't you know, that's where we found some of the most significant restrictions of the entire session. When I was working under his ribcage, he could feel it referring all the way into his back, neck, and head as the tissue began to release. And this is the text I received 2 days later. I think he sold off that short.
I slap the shit out of it. The wire. It's like a wire. Who got the wire? It's green. It's green, nigga. And the wire, I slap the shit.
Oh, against a player, I can immediately tell that they work on their ankles like they're strong. Do you know that you are leaving out so much potential to be a weak ankle? I'm playing with or against a player, I can immediately tell that they work on their ankles like they're strong. Do you know that having weak ankles is literally the recipe for tight hips, back pain, inability to switch any direction? I'm not even talking about explosive power. Ankles are the foundation for your strength, for your explosiveness. The high demands of being an athlete, especially a basketball player, if you are not constantly and consistently training your ankle, you are not only putting yourself at risk for injury, but you are also minimizing your actual potential. Due to my severe ankle injury at Miami, some of you may know, I literally had to learn the anatomy of the ankle to build myself up. Quick first step was done, my explosion was done, I couldn't change directions, and it would be so sore after that I couldn't go back to that. From that experience, I'm able to give back so much experience, and I created this 30-day program that's not only going to build your ankle strength, but it's also going to get you that explosiveness.
to the cutlet, heavyweight, pre-heavyweight, however you want to put it. It's about to be crazy. Let's do it. To the cutlet, man, pre-heavyweight. We got some hitters in the building. Our left-hand dog, Josh. Hey, man, let's get to it. Hey, start with Dom. What you gotta say, buddy? What's up, man?
I'm happy to be back, man. Shout out to my that's my family. Shout out the whole gang, man.
Yes, sir. Dom in the building. Hey, my boy Josh in the building. Welcome back, baby. What you gotta say, man?
Hey, man, let's have a good time. Go one, go fight. Shots on the side. Go boy, God, we in transition right now.
Hey, this one about to be a fun matchup. Welcome to the cutlet, heavyweight, pre-heavyweight, however you want to put it. It's about to be crazy. Let's do it.
space around. Got room to land though. Go for it. Thank you. This is where he begins to walk you down. Exactly what he did last game. Exactly what he did last game. Got to the spot and walked you down. Walk you down. More shorts.
27-19. 3-point game, 2-point. Is he gonna pull for three? Is he gonna pull for three? Is he gonna pull for three?
just hit another. What you gotta say, buddy?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I feel good. I'm glad to be out here, bro. Man, it's a blessing. I don't know if I can see this right here, but it's lit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's a vibe. Shout out Josh. I got to the top. Not to say about him, but he's a good player. I just feel like he needs to get a little bit more experience, and I think he's gonna be good. But that's 2-0. LA versus these New York niggas. I'm sorry I gotta say it, but I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all niggas looking kinda, I ain't gonna lie, kinda sweet, you heard? I ain't gonna lie, but Butler's on the letter though, man. Thank you, bro.
That's it, man. All right, man. That's it, Gully. Left hand down, made another appearance, 2-0. Somebody gonna knock him off the throne, man. Next one, heavyweight matchup for me. DJ, pregame on the way, baby.
Is David's backyard ready for the FIFA World Cup? Maybe he'll build it like Beckham. Paint it like Patricia. Listen like Rich. Plant it like Paige.
Or won't you all happen just like Josh?
Very happy now.
When everything on the IHOP value menu is just $6, you can go all out. Because eggs, bacon, and fluffy pancakes are just $6 every day. And OMG, there's a new BLT. And it comes with fries. Celebrate every day for just $6 with the IHOP value menu.
This is a WBO and a WBA World Title fight. You know the rules already. But remember, when I say break, it one step back, not like the punches, and punches are good over the hip. I'm unclear.
This is when boxing is at its best, when it's champion versus champion, when there's multiple belts on the line. Both of these guys will have to elevate their game tonight to walk out of here the new unified champ at 154 pounds. And I think they'll bring out the best in each other tonight.
So that takes out will and skill. That's for damn sure.
The keys for Zayas, as he stressed to us in fighter meetings, his manager Peter Kahn said the same thing, is Matt cannot be against the ropes in this fight. And already you can see how steadfast Zayas is in terms of holding center ring.
The same can be said about Boss as well. He's holding the center ring and he's in position to unleash that right hand.
Hand of the body there for Zayas.
Good jab.
There you go. That could be a pesky and consistent jab from Brown when he gets working.
And Arsias getting that body work working here early as well. Down with the jab to the body, also bringing it back up top. A lot of work with that lead left hand.
Yeah, but you see the timing right there of a boss. Every now and then he sneaks a jab in.
Zayas trying to use his footwork, trying to continually pivot and keep morale resetting. That was one thing that Zayas' team stressed. They feel that morale doesn't punch. When you're punching right,
He goes in at an angle like ours. Sometimes he will, but
less from Javier Centeno, but I really like what I heard there.
Yeah, too very specific they're being in terms of saying don't lead with an uppercut. It has to come off of something.
Yeah, definitely has to come off of something, but you leave yourself out there for that hook morale. But at the same time, that first round was just perfect for Xander. I thought he controlled it very, very well. Using his jab, using his fake, using his movement to evade Morale's attack.
Morale's got to throw some more punches here. With his jab through the guard a couple of times, he put on that physical pressure stalking forward. Just not enough punches for me from Morale to take that first round.
And you know what? That's gonna be able to conserve energy for later half. The second half. That's what he's making. He's making on Xander slow down.
You can't wait till later. You're fighting in San Juan, Puerto Rico against Xander Zayas. You gotta get busy.
I agree 1,000%.
You gotta get busy.
Early on, you're fighting a guy. Quicker hands, quicker combination right there. He just spun around momentarily in place for a second with that right hand.
And Morale, going back to our earlier point, kind of breaking habit a little bit. Remember, Zayas' team, they're of the belief that Morale won't punch if you're punching at him. They need to wait until you stop punching. But Morale punching this Zayas at times to land that jab.
Every now and then he'll punch off that high guard. Yeah, he will. But a lot of times, I love the way Xander is rolling underneath. He's changing his angle, making Morale pick up his feet.
Sneaky body shot there from Zayas.
And I know you were waiting to see Zayas let his right hand go. He's been a little cautious with it, but you heard Javier explain why, and that makes sense. He said, keep doing everything on the lead left. Let's be patient with the right. And I often say, carve things up, because when I see Xander Zayas, it's like he carves his opponent up. The way he switches that hand, the way he changes the trajectory on the punches with the lead hand, it works, and it's surgical.
It is, and then he ties his man up. But he needs to tie him up. He doesn't allow him to work, which is brilliant. Not only is he being technical, like you said, Christina, he's also being tactical as well. Good decision making
tema. DraftKings ya está disponible en eso.
Nuevos clientes de DraftKings convierten $5 en 200 en bonos totales. La corona es tuya.
I'm Chef Antonio from Wonder. This is Detroit style pizza. Let's get into it. First the shape, square, not round. Cook the least still pan.
However, when that jab come out, they have something in back counter. Outside slip, counter over his jab. Because you know that's what he's going to lead with.
A fun pairing of Asbahal and his trainer George Rubio. So on the corner there, spent 17 years coaching one of the Cuban national teams. Coached the Mexican Olympic team as well. So you see Barao, you see pressure fighter, but in his corner, so much technical expertise.
About that bit of that Cuban school earlier, we talked about how early in his career he had that Arthur Abraham team, that team from Germany that helped him. We saw a lot of that in those early days coming out of his amateur. So just a well-schooled, all-around fighter. And you know, he's better than what you're seeing right now in these first 2 rounds. You see moments. Hopefully, we'll see a little more from him, but it's very, very well-schooled. And there is the right hand as I asked for some more.
Again, an excellent right hand.
You got 12 rounds of work, you know. I mean, the first 2 rounds, of course, you know, it didn't go his way. However, he's starting him out his attack right now, which is good, because you got to change the tides, right? But he's banking on the later half. He's trying to get Xander to fall asleep a little bit, you know. You can tell that he wants to make him pay for that jab. But right now, Xander's quick and very accurate and fast on his feet. So as the fight progresses, he starts to slow down a little bit. Maybe he'll be able to land. Looking for that right hand.
And by and large, this is not a character, not just for morale, but any pressure fighter. Typically speaking, they are banking on those.
My drunk uncle. I'm serious. You got a beer belly. I don't know if he can really see what's going on.
I mean, I don't know what all that is.
Lightweight friend was in jail, and that's another thing, y'all. He told me I'm not allowed to send money to my ex-boyfriend no more, and it's like, why are you in charge of who I can send money to or not? Just go to work and make it. So I was basically just over with him. I've been sitting in the car for about 15, 20 something minutes because I just hate the sight of him. Like everything about him, I just can't stand. But I'm not gonna leave.
I like your outfit, man. What's the occasion for this? For sure. Yeah, you too. Listen, through the rainbow, you get body high streaming. Hey, this the boy right here? Cool. Hey, Dirk, tell me what you told me. Tell about the boat.
Yeah, man, I looked, it was so crap, you know? He just told him to be friends.
What he say? Man, like 3 years, I've been sitting on TikTok with man, like that. We got weekend in Chicago. And I missed the 3 years in a row. When was it? When did we put on the game? Like 6 months ago. I put that yacht weekend in Chicago on my schedule. I went to the business. We'll see what it's getting on. Man, make sure y'all like the video. Make sure y'all subscribe. This is my first time ever in Chicago, by the way. I've never been to Chicago ever in my life. Man, why I don't lie, Chicago got one of the best skylines ever. It goes Chicago, Toronto, Seattle, right? Don't forget to let me know in the comments the best skyline in the world. Look at this fuck.
It's me again. On your timeline, another prize picks that. Download that.
Who do you think will lift the World Cup trophy? Start trading event contracts on Robinhood.
Chicago and shit. Oh, look at Chicago and shit. I'm gonna get that a lifelong friend right here. We were saying about another dude that, you know, yeah, in Chicago, you know, practice. Jump in there. Right now, get in there. You been talking about getting in the whole time. You better get in. No, I'm scared. I look scared. I ain't scared. No. Jump in there right now. You get in that bird like it. I want to talk about getting in. You know, come on, let's get in. took me 3 years to get a Black Yacht Weekend. And I'm finally here. This shit is not disappointing. Because I know out there, there's nothing but black people. That's really what's making me all fuzzy inside. Because it's like, black people, I love black movies. I love watching black people have a good time, no trauma, no nothing, just music, vibes, beautiful skin. Look at them though. Like, you can't complain. It ain't a single argument in sight, gang. That's why I'm loving this right here. Y'all got the rags. This man making his song every so much. Hey, shout out to my folks. Is any of you like creep up a little bit, or is all what you did?
Yeah, I got anti-uptime. I did that.
That's cool. What's your good one? Oh, wait, man. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, for sure. I know. No, that's cool though. That's cool because that's the greatest part about the job we got. It's because like sometimes like when me and AFP on that shoots, we be like, damn bro, like right now we playing slam ball for work. You gotta sit back and like understand that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like right now for work, we on the yacht in Chicago doing Black Yacht Weekend. This shit is fire, man. Like look work. Like this shit hard, man. Hey, it's funny that every boat with the nigga music. Jump up right now.
I do a good ass clean down, though.
You top man.
Bro.
That was the nigga like.
That word. But your boat is so fucking big.
I actually thought that we should get a big boat because I thought everybody was gonna have a big boat. Then look at the bell. They got the fucking bell. They got the fucking bell. They got the bell. I know that shit, man. Jigs and five. I know that shit, man. Shout out to them fucking things, dude. Where you jumping?
Great. What?
I didn't think you were dead end.
I'm dead.
YOLO, don't shit. Hey, I wanna do that. I ain't got no pen. I'm gonna jump. Hey, I'm gonna jump.
Guys, just listen. I'm not scared. Like, don't worry, you're not.
decent bit.
Based on my predictions, which continent will win the World Cup?
I hope Argentina will win, but it's probably going to go to Europe.
It's cool, though. I know my pick. No. Hey, was my dad lucky? Yes. No? Yeah, but he jumped. He jumped, guys. He jumped, guys. Second time. This is it. Yeah, but no. I did a backflip down here. But I swung off. Yeah. I can't swim. Hey, we try to teach you how to swim. I told you, man. It's big. What is this, sir? I can't count. Chicago, I love it. Look at this. Look. It's like I'm looking at it. Yo, I heard that much was moving. Yeah, right. Sorry, wait a minute. I heard that much was moving. Damn, what's going on, man? Yeah. Oh, yo, I know what you want to take right there, man. On some chill shit, though. We gonna do that on chill shit. We're gonna chill something. Let's get a picture of him. Who gonna take it? Chicago? Wait, what's his line? Dreads. I just called my shit. Oh, but look, I mean, hit me out, though. Hit me out. There's somebody, no bullshit. I don't. Ain't no same way. Okay, same way. They talk to me too. Hey, can't never understand it. Hey, I can see it, hey. Happy Juneteenth, like, no child. Hey, happy Juneteenth, though. I'm from Chicago here. Hey, in Chicago, 11/19. Hey, Chicago, 11/19. Hey, Juneteenth, man. We love Chicago. Chicago is the 110. Hey, Chicago, 11/19. Hey, Juneteenth, man. We love Chicago. Chicago is the 110. Hey, Chicago, 11/19. Hey, Juneteenth, man. We love Chicago. Chicago is the 110. I always wanted to come to Harold's Chicken in Chicago. So this is my first time trying Harold's Chicken ever in my life. I've never been there ever in my life. So fair. You know what I'm saying? Try it, rate it 1 through 10, because, you know, people do that. I heard that's a good ass TV race. I heard they really make it. And I heard they chicken every round, so just try it. I'm a 3-piece wing. Round so everything is now and the fries is ready. And 2 lemonades and some candy grapes. I gotta do it. I gotta do this. You know, I never had shit ever in my life. Never got the camera about it.
I can tell you it's made it a lot quicker because I can honestly say that there's a lot of people, there's food discrimination. I swear to God, like AI. You know how everybody has the fake AI of themselves that you can do little apps? I can sign up for that and try to do it and they reduce my boobs.
Listen, whatever you want to call it, that was crazy. Alright, we move forward. What's next? Oh man, fuck you. Thank you so much, man. I know. Tell me that shit. Nate, listen, what a high value woman looks like. Most tattoos, flat piercings, doesn't drink alcohol, 1 to body count, no plastic surgery, and most importantly, not a dirty mud shirt. Time to lower these high standards. Back in the day, man. Good old Vancouver.
We like not have rights. Stable, apparently.
Well, to be fair, they just were out here back then. They were
you know, you're working jobs, you're tired of working, and you want to have half the amount of money for a dinner and some dates. So you're happier, you're getting paid for it, and you're happier because you're actually getting, being a woman, in fact.
I mean, like, do you like disagree or no?
I don't think that tattoos or piercings like define that's a good woman.
Alright, sure.
I have tattoos. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think that tattoos or piercings define if you're a good person.
But can you argue that tattoos are from pain for the most part? Some type of pain or trauma you like you want to show in your body?
I think that tattoos are art. Do I enjoy the pain that comes with the tattoo? Absolutely. Some people like to drink and that's painful. But I think it's art.
So for you, when do you get tattoos?
Me and my dad are both covered. And I remember being 5 years old at the kitchen table, my dad coming home, because back in Massachusetts up until I think the year 2000, exact 2000, it was banned to have tattoo shops in Massachusetts. So I remember my dad coming home with his back tattoo of 2 dragons. I'm sorry, 2 snakes on his back. And
What was the band though?
What was that?
Oh, what was the band though?
I don't exactly know why it was banned in the state of Massachusetts, but you could not open any tattoo shops.
Right.
So when he came home with his back tattoo, like I said, at the kitchen table, I remember seeing it and I told myself, I'm gonna be covered like him one day. And now me and him have several matching tattoos.
Isn't it funny, kids see more than you speak? They watch what you do more than you actually say. Often is no man. It must be that does it wrong.
And I can understand in the sense that it's like, you know, you see the tattoos, it's an automatic judgment, and I totally get that. And it's a type of attention that it brings someone
You seem very cool, very collected, but looking at you, I would judge you just off.
Absolutely, and I get it. I really do.
But what if she has sleeves on? I'm sorry to cut you off.
Yeah,
What if she has sleeves on? What if she has a turtleneck on?
The neck and all that, I get it. It brings her a type of
Yeah, what if she has a
attention.
turtleneck on? You can't see that.
Every day? No.
I mean, back in Massachusetts, it's a thing. It really is. And I'm telling you right now, back in Mass, I'm always wearing long sleeves and those type of things.
You know what I'm saying about, for example, close to mom. I'm gonna see it. So either way, I'm gonna see it.
You can't join the military now with certain tattoo. You can't. They don't.
Her face, funny face as well, so. Nothing, we can move forward. What's the next one? The blonde in the pink has to keep a better eye on her son. He's lucky to be alive. What the?
Okay, skip that. That's
babies are beautiful. Who's that? Not your son.
That was a case of a kid that was found like in a forest and he was there like 2 days alone.
Are you trying to catch your kid because he looks like you or something?
I think that's what he
Why are you using this kid picture
What
for
the
this?
fuck? Y'all niggas
Losing
do
up
that
the
so
best
long.
child and then to use that as a meat now.
That's not nice.
That's crazy. Scarman, 95. Okay.
Scar?
Quick slap. FIFA and Icy met each other at the dentist's office. Kiki gives a picture of a rubbing Big Mo's head. Quick slap. Following that. Cat says, yo, Boopzilla, Medford.
It's called Botox eyebrows.
Yo, my bad.
Did you tell them what you majored in though?
No, nobody asked what I majored in.
No, we don't care. Quick slap. Hey, yo.
It would make sense.
I didn't know Big Mo had a cameo in Cleveland show. They showed Big Mo's future getting quick slapped by his Latina sweetheart, cheating on her. It's season 2, episode 9 for those who want to see it. What? Right. Okay. See, ladies, they roast us too. Oh my goodness. Story says, y'all should add firmly grasped it from SpongeBob to the songboard. What is the song? Anywho, the pitch for not getting the gorillas. Anyways, ratings for Super Rats from Fresh. Toothless Streamer 3, Levin Valentino 4, Boston Hero 4 3, Kayla 7, Love Cookies 5, Auto Tune 3, Series Up 5, Look at that.
I don't even know who's who here.
Series Up 5? So you're Auto Tune?
I'm auto-tune?
Yeah.
What's an auto-tune?
I guess my voice sounds like, you know.
Wait.
I wish I could sing.
Trust me, that definitely not me.
Alicia Montgomery.
Like color or Alicia Keys.
Okay.
They want me to sing. I think they want me to sing.
Alright, so we're gonna do.
Wait. Well, who sing?
No, I can't sing.
Oh, sure.
If I sing, I'm not going to start here.
No, because they said she looked like Alicia Keys.
And then they talk about Alicia Keys, auto-tune, like, y'all want me to sing.
Alicia Keys. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that was actually good, Chris. Okay, what is your buzz? From. It's Friday. Come together. Make it scream. One last time. Friday. Get tickets now.
High school band
Barcelona, and Lisbon. 5 cities in one trip. Just how I actually plan.
I don't remember the street stuff in there. But yeah, I had to take my time with this one. I mean, how many clients you had since me? Yeah, like since you 10 how many clients you had to Damn. Yes. How many people? Wait, all the blue is like. And it's doing that you took care of too? Huh? It's people that you took care of too, let me tell you.
Yeah, all the blue is all my women.
Damn. Yeah. Caleb Bless, for real. Damn. Okay, we're gonna take a little pictures on the ground. There we go. Oh, yeah. It's a live stream, man. Oh, yeah, they're saying camera. I'm trying to have a filter now. Just want you to watch me today. Oh, yeah. Clip farming is like what we do. Yeah, clip farming is like what we do as a collective, like us on camera. Like, give me clip farming without shooting it off.
I know some people like take clips out of this video.
Nah, that's clip. Okay, that's clipping. That's clipping. But clip farming is what you do. You be doing a lot of stuff. That's what you do. No, I was just saying something to get a reaction. Like, you be doing that a lot. Yes. You don't get there? No, I do. I know I do.
This man was in a white beard.
I don't really like it, bro. Why? I don't know, man. I like a fruit. I'm probably gonna have Jared. I'll probably let you go home like when we like this test was like what 8 hours?
The whole thing?
Yeah.
It's gonna take like that. But this one, I'm gonna take like it's still good.
Yeah.
I'll take like 5.
Oh, that's not bad.
And then the other one is like another 5.
So that's 10. Yeah, we supposed to be doing this in one day.
Or I won't be here, okay? So we have to do it.
So I gotta sit here all the whole tattoo session. And you just open tattoo today.
Feel like that. Is that the food you got?
Yeah.
That's the food that you got?
That's the only thing I have. I'm gonna pass out. Hell no, I eat this shit right now.
That's the only food you ate today?
Yeah. I'm really on a fast food. I really shouldn't be eating food.
Fast? You're going through the same house.
No, that sound bad. That sound bad.
Yeah.
Today I am.
What?
Yo, spam one to the chat. I should tell her today. Don't want to see me tell her today. Like, alright, so I don't know why I'm keeping up.
You can't make sense. There's no like shadows in there yet.
Yeah. Like the one that should show me is way better.
I like, cause this is like the stencil.
Alright, Chad, that's what she showed me.
This is just the stencil, that's why.
It's like the shade and
it's just the shade. I had like this of the shade.
So that's the first side, Chad. So I got like the Astro Boy, he got the vest on, and there's like a bunch of like different bunch of planets and stuff like that. And then on the other side, what's your favorite part of this tattoo?
I like this one.
You like this one more? I'm saying like what side of things better? Like,
you talking about leg or side?
Like, okay, so you're gonna be getting this done, and then on the other side, on that side, probably get like
this is okay.
This is like a side check.
You have to speak it a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta start. I love Astro. I'm gonna try to eat anything. No, bro. I'm getting wild. What you talking about?
That's
What the fuck I want?
it's
Like break dancing?
yeah.
So what kind of dancing you know? What kind of dancing you know?
I go two-step.
What's that? Show me.
Can you show me that dance moves first?
Just show me something.
No, you did it. That's what I'm doing.
What you got? Just step. Yo, yeah. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh no. What? She's about this shit. Listen, what's
That's it.
Luxury is standard with $8 tickets every day, including the same great prices for premium encore auditoriums. Relax and you'll plenty well seen.
what's your name? Like, bro, that's just cheating, bro. No, feel the pain, bro. That's cheating, nigga. Feel the pain. Feel all the pain. How would you play that? Like, if somebody stink and you got a tattoo like they stomach or something on there, or they... That shit look. That shit about to be, yo, that shit about to be tough. That shit about to be tough, Chad. Yeah, we got one mic right now. You know, I should have it like on the inside. Chad. Yeah, we got one mic right now. You know, I should have it like on the inside.
I like it there. So we should put it farther back. Because a lot of your cap is like...
It's big, right? I mean, I jump. I'm skipping it.
Turn around.
This one?
Yeah. That would be months now. Because you want to kiss his fries and then go, I don't want to kiss your more.
It's more down.
It's all the way in the... Because this will like... Since I pushed him on the back, like he's right here, like one on the inside, bro. And toward the back. He's right here, yeah, he's right here, and then we'll go toward the back. Like the planets and stuff. So since you want that right there. Do you like it? Great.
You also well right here.
I know. You gotta put it leave me alone. Are you gonna buy me another shirt?
Sure.
Yeah.
Shit, probably like 600.
600? No. I'm not gonna shave.
So the meaning behind the Boondocks is the younger version of me. When I was younger, I had braids. I can show you a picture.
We didn't finish that.
As you can see right here.
It's not finished.
It's not finished yet. It's not finished. But that's the younger version of me, man. Just like that evolution of what I became today. Literally, bro. If I see how long my braids is again, I don't know how old I was. So people had the polo on too. I had the little one. She pull over, you feel me? That's young Larry, man. So
character Larry just a lot. Bro, that girl looks like she belongs straight in Hollywood. And if she drinks Lonnie vibes. Some people in the comments would say Ella May. I actually placed them side by side. And boy, she really does look like Ella May too. That's her Larry tagged her age, so I checked it out. She's a certified baddie. Listen. And I'm working on Chris to grab those cakes. Playmaker.
That's OD.
kids involved. Yeah. Gotta get back in there. And I like that.
She like do records.
I do. Does she do my clothes? I hear her.
She wanna fuck with me because I'm rich. And I'm what I'm fuck with me because I'm rich. Fuck the fan. I be in my own. Up until
My clothes look. They be saying, yeah. You be going here trying to date? You be a man? She kept up.
I'm happy.
Yo, my clothes, yo. Y'all know y'all be going there, bro. I be seeing y'all. Y'all go out there, y'all be trying to find y'all the next little partner. I be hearing y'all be fucking. That's why I be hearing too. They be fucking. Yeah. don't worry, like, we gotta have a conversation. Here's stuff. Alright, see, that S word, I like that S word. I like that word, it's not. I like that S word.
Do you wear banana clothes?
I know, actually. I ain't gonna lie. I got one picture of like something down this side was minor. Another picture, well, you know, I'm just saying. I'm gonna show you. It's like very minor. It's one picture. Chad, you know where the guys are? It's a betrayer. It's what your heart. You can't really see too much. It's like it's pearls hanging. It's betrayer.
No, y'all never like to push it up and say what's love.
That's so sweet. If only that was true.
It's true.
Then you lying people.
No, really. Honestly.
By force.
Every guy got
100%.
Alright. Anything.
So are you working in a lawyer status now that you know what advertise or are you what's your bare minimum requirement salary? How do you think
my dad says it. There is something so much better that happened. And that's not ultimately. Because once you have nothing wrong, you've lost the race. Once you have nothing wrong, you need to fight to maintain it. You get caught in the middle of endless anxiety and endless work and endless preparation. You just don't want to. Bring this to me. Remind us to me. My dad says it.
I like it.
listen to me. Your first $10,000 month outside of your job, outside of your current business, change the way your brain is coming. And why is that? I'll tell you why. It's because before you actually hit that number, you don't actually need that type of money on the outside of what you're currently calling. Think you can. Hope you can. But you right? And that gap between thinking and knowing is the reason most people never get started. Once you see $10,000 come in from something you built, something that didn't require you to lock in from your current source, at least 60 people actually like it. And here's where it gets interesting though. If you can stay consistent to stack those moves, bang, bang, 20K, 30K, 40K, now will have capital to deploy. And the moment you have capital to deploy, it's no longer you just running for money. Now you have the opportunity. You. Warren Buffett said it best. Warren said, if you don't find a way to make money while you sleep, you will work until you die. I'll say that again. If you don't find a way to make money while you sleep, you will work until you die. Take a look at the people that you know. Take a look at your family. True statement. For me, that's just not a quote. That's a prophecy for anybody who refuses to think beyond trading hours for income. But here's the thing though, right? First 10K month, it's not about the money. It's about the proof. Proof that you can do it. Proof that you do not need to repeat somebody else's structure to survive. Once you believe it, repeat it. Once you repeat it, it's supposed to compound. Once you compound, you will never go back to working for someone else's structure. Have you ever failed? Have you ever failed?
Yeah.
that's how I work. I think when you get to a certain age as a man, perhaps it's just me because I'm old, maybe 40 or 39, you don't see the point in having sex unless it's literally for you. You're like, you want to have sex with the possibility that a kid might come. Because the emotional connection when you might be making a child, whether you know or not, because of course it's not 100% of the time, is different. This whole idea of having sex for fun is it's juvenile, so we got people do, and you have a lot of hormones running through. I don't do it for fun. I don't do it for fun. If I have sex with a woman, at the end of it, perhaps there might be a for child. So,
and now you're cautious, right? Because of...
Yeah, so all this... I said any man who has sex with women for fun is gay, and the world lost their internet. So the internet lost its mind, saying, "What do you mean a man who has sex with women is gay?" But if you're out there just and like you're just always want to have sex all the time with women, it's gay. I don't know. I don't give a shit about this.
I agree. And likewise, any woman who has sex before she's married is honestly I feel like it's the same apply.
I mean, we got a time clock too. We don't have kids with our
I'm talking about myself as well, okay? But yeah, we were a ton of folks. 35, after 35, it's considered a geriatric pregnancy.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
My family goes through menopause early, so having kids early is good.
That's what's our biological nature, so.
Yes, but a man ain't keep on.
If I run into what you all by accident a year from now, and you all have children with a man who's paying your bills, I'll be so happy for you. That's what I really hope you will. No, everything else was.
God bless.
Everything else was. Anyone that you look up to is all of them. People misunderstand my opinions on the world because I speak realism. And when you speak reality, you're going to say things which are racist and homophobic and misogynistic, and then because I'm a realist. I'm not going to be psyoped by the Matrix into ignoring my own eyes and ignoring pattern recognition because they want me to. It's going to call me something for it. I understand that I go up to the lion in the jungle. He's probably going to kill me. It's stupid for me to sit and say, well, this lion will kill me, or I knew a guy who stroked a lion and didn't get killed. Actually, not all lions are you. I understand pattern recognition. So that's what I do. So I have no problem with women. I don't hate women. I think women are better at many things than men. But I think that the world is confused because women are doing things they're not good at, and men are doing things they're not good at. And I think that if everybody stays optimized, just as I explained earlier with the job analogy, you do that ways to make the money, and you pay other people to do the things you're not optimized to do. Women should be doing things they're optimized to do. I'll give you a very simple example. I would never drop my 4-year-old daughter at a daycare run by men. Only men at a daycare. I'm not here, there's 10 men here. I'm not leaving my daughter. This is weird. Am I a sexist? No. Do I hate men? Am I a misandrist? No. I'm just logical and a realist. For the same reason, if I had to, if someone broke into the house and I had my girlfriend next to me or my brother in the other room, I'm going to call my brother. Do I hate women? Am I a misogynist? No. I'm a logical human. And I refuse to throw away pattern recognition because the Matrix wants me to. Please understand, everything the system is trying to do is to convince you to ignore your own eyes. Please understand that the system you are living in is designed to make you ignore your own eyes. You just lived through COVID. Did you see a pandemic? Did you see anyone dead on the street? Did you see people fall over? Remember in China when everyone was collapsing? Did you see it? You didn't see it. They want you to ignore your eyes and believe the news. They are forcing you to call a man a wig a woman. They are forcing you to ignore your own eyes. Because once they've convinced you to ignore your own eyes, then you'll believe anything you're told. That is the last vestige of sovereignty. My eyes say different to what you say. No, you must ignore your eyes because the Matrix has commanded you to believe a lie. That is the pinnacle of silence. So I'm not going to start throwing away pattern recognition as the system wants me to. Because the second you do that, you're going to end up with
Anyone who gave into Craven or Moss already fall in that category. Sorry. Yeah, anyone who go to the vaccine or Moss already fall into that category.
I was in college and said I couldn't continue the next semester because of that.
And there's social pressure, okay? And so I understand there's an exception when it comes to especially young people who they're relying on their peers and their mediators and the people who are meant to be above them, their mentors, and they lied to you. They straight out lied to you.
I didn't want to get the vaccine, but they found my vaccine record because I took the first dose at Walgreens, and I never submitted that. So to me, that was weird that they had that information. It was so weird to me. And they were like, you have to get the second dose so you came into your next semester. And I'm like,
now we're ready to come on.
A lot of them were placebos.
so let's pray that hers was placebo. Really?
I only ever took the first one. That was it.
What's your biggest red flag? That would be a deal breaker. Long list. Let's go. No, but I think I've already described them already, right? If I sit down on a date with a girl and she talks about traveling, that's probably the biggest one. If a lot of men know who she is, no. If she has male friends, that's disgusting. If she doesn't own a McLaren, she's off. If she's particularly political, she is, no. If she has male friends, that's disgusting. If she doesn't own a McLaren, she's off. If she's particularly political in like a hyper-political way with very controversial opinions, I don't think women should have opinions that need to be aggressive to defend. You're a woman. If I woman says, I really believe this, I'm like, okay. Even if she agrees with me, it's also back to noise, right? But if she like, I really believe in abortion or whatever, I'll be like, wow. I really believe in this. Why? I really like this. I'm like, why are you so fervently interested in politics or something?
What if it's religion?
Well, I'm trying not to go back. I'm trying not to go back.
Just saying, that's why I kind of, anyway.
Let me ask you this. Does it matter? Because in Eastern Europe, right, they're going to have things that are controversial here. Yeah. Right? You mean as in like if they have like maybe conservative viewpoints that they strongly believe in, that's different.
Let me check. If a woman is prepared to argue,
general of the world, that's what I'm asking.
If a woman is prepared to argue with me, I just find it really. I'm offended.
That's ugly.
I'm not intimidated by it, but I'm just like, this is not feminine. This is like masculine. I don't like it. So I think that, there's a whole bunch of deal breakers, but by and large, I want to be the man who shows her the road. I want to be her vessel to the road. I don't like her having done too much before me. And that can be applied to a lot of things.
But if they knew that you're controlling everything, it's okay, right?
You're anything so much.
I'm sorry.
Lift the questions.
Yeah, you're so much. What's the most toxic thing you've done to someone you would date?
But if they knew that you're controlling everything, it's okay, right?
You're anything so much.
I'm sorry.
Lift the questions.
Yeah, you're so much. What's the most toxic thing you've done to someone you would date? Again, federal investigation. Toxic, I think, is also a massively overused word. And I think one of the problems with the world today is that women in this, in the Matrix, under the guise of the psyop that they've been conditioned to live within, women in this.
Lift the questions.
Yeah, it's so much trouble. What's the most toxic thing you've done to someone you date? Again, federal investigation. Toxic, I think, is also a massively overused word. And I think one of the problems with the world today is that women in this, in the Matrix, under the guise of the psyop that they've been conditioned to live within, every single woman is saying the word toxic every 5 seconds. It's ridiculous. Every single woman believes her ex was a narcissist. Every single woman believes, it's dumb, bro. It's stupid. He's toxic. Why? Oh, he was controlling. He didn't want you to go and drink with dudes. He didn't want you to go out and drink with a bunch of men. Stay at man's house. You're going to call him toxic. Unfortunately, for the women who are genuinely abused, who suffer genuine ill in this world, 99% of them are lying scumbags, and have done nothing but talk so much that it's impossible to believe anything. The woman says to me, I don't say, that's terrible. I go, because women just lie so much. Women have betrayed the other women who actually have bad things happen to them. Because women, just like with feminism earlier, the second they get in power or control, they just ruin everything.
Is this what it seems to Eastern Europe is bad?
It's not nearly as bad there, but it's not. Yeah. This idea that a man is toxic or having naturally masculine incentives is totally ridiculous. And this is something else we actually want to talk about. It's actually interesting. So we were saying earlier about if I'm loyal, if I'm loyal, he respects me, he should be loyal to that. There's something we have to consider in all relationships between men and women. And this is important. We'll apply to the cheating topic, we'll apply to women. A woman doesn't want, any woman who's healthy, doesn't want a whole bunch of men. You want to be the one guy. It's natural for you to want to be the one guy.
Yes.
Okay. And any man who's healthy wants to be lots of different women. So when a woman says to a man, you need to be loyal to only me, you are asking a man to do something unnatural for you to do what you already naturally want to do. You're confusing their brains. They haven't sat down and actually analyzed where these ideas come from. And those ideas that they're repeating, which have been given to them specifically to make them repulsive to other men, and to any man with any degree of of testosterone, I think it's important that we continue to tell the truth. So I got a lot of trouble for doing that. Because women are actually a huge weapon in enslaving men in the world today. And that's why we live in a world which is basically a god atmosphere. If you look at America, women are in charge of everything. A woman can wreck you. If I gave you $1 million in the 80s and said, make more money with this money, you go over to the store or over to a shop. You know, a mom and pop shop or whatever. You can't do that now because you can't compete with Amazon. So if I give you $1 million now and I say make money with this money, just buy Amazon store. The world is monopolizing. There are fewer and fewer companies worth more and more, and it's harder and harder to compete. Meaning it is easier to turn money into money. It doesn't want to be all the time. You want to be one guy. It's natural for you to want to be one guy.
Yes.
Okay. And any man who's healthy wants to be multiple women. So when a woman says to a man, you need to be loyal to only me, you are asking a man to do something unnatural for you to do what you already naturally want to do. mystery and privacy are more valuable now than constant exposure online? They're selective with attention. It's a very interesting question. Do you think mystery and privacy are more valuable now than constant exposure online? Really interesting. So why do women love attention so much? Women love attention because it's constant and it's validation. And in the social media world, this is the first time in history where women can get attention without worrying about how to replicate it. Before social media, if you wanted attention, you put on something skimpy and walk down the street, and you get attention, but there's a serious physical risk for that attention. But now you know how to take the risk. You can get all the attention with none of the risk. And that's why you're addicted to the endless dopamine, the endless ping of constant validation and attention, because there's no longer a barrier. And the barrier was previously physical risk.
Okay, so you know what's crazy? Prostitutes back in the day wear more clothes than girls that aren't prostitutes today.
So true. They introduce to their ankle. And they're like, oh, look at my ankle. It's so
Prostitutes 100
sexy.
years ago dressed better than girls that aren't prostitutes today.
Even the bikinis were encouraged back then too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they're all thong. Literally, every bikini is a thong nowadays. Like back then, there were like little boy shorts and like little crop tops, which are cuter, in my opinion, honestly. Sure.
So a man who's in love with a woman is going to want to not only be her vessel to the world, but he's going to want to protect her from the world, and he's also going to want to take her away from other men who are going to also be trying for her. When you say this, a lot of women say, trust me, and it's very simple. Trust me, and I know he's also going to want to take her away.
Some more coverage back then too.
Risk.
Every bikini is a thong.
For the woman is going to want to not only be her vessel to the world, but he's going to want to protect her from the world, and he's also going to want to take her away from other men who are going to also be trying for her. When you say this, a lot of women say, he doesn't trust me. And I have a very simple example for that. If I say to a woman, I don't want you around those men, she'll say, you know me, you know my values, why don't you trust me? And it's very simple. I would not park my Lamborghini around thieves, no matter how good the locks are, because that makes me an irresponsible owner. Even though the locks on my Lamborghini are fantastic, even though it's hard to steal, I'd be an irresponsible owner to park it in the middle of car thieves. Because I love my Lamborghini, even though the locks are good, I'm not going to put it near thieves. And because I love you, even though you've got boundaries and morals, I'm not going to put you around men who are trying to take advantage of you. I'm not going to allow it to happen. So if you have a woman who is addicted to attention, she's going to resist you protecting her from the world and protecting her from threats. So you're asking me, do men respect a woman more when they're selective with attention? Absolutely. If a woman is so addicted to attention that she's not going to allow me to put boundaries on her for the betterment of our relationship, well, then she's no good, is she? Because if you say to a woman, look, I want us to be happy, so you can't be on social media attracting all this attention. And she'll go, I need the attention, well, then she's choosing over me. So she has to go. Last tuner. What's something you had to unlearn about women once you actually started listening instead of leading? Something I had to unlearn about women. So something I was wrong about when it comes to women. I guess that's something I had to unlearn. So I was wrong about women when I started listening to them instead of leading. I'm assuming that's what they meant.
Can someone clarify for us, please? I have a question. I want to do his hair. That's not actually.
I know it's not never been wrong about women, but listen, I've lived a very, very life. And anyone who knows my past, I know it's not never been wrong about women, but listen, I've lived a very, very life. And anyone who knows my past knows I used to run, I talk about OnlyFans, I used to run a webcam company 10 years ago. So let's talk about my life. I grew up broke with absolutely no money, so I dated when I was broke. And then I became a fighter. The only thing I had, the only trump card I had is I was physically strong, but I was still poor. And I dated women like that. And then I dated women when I got rich. And I dated women when I was famous. Then I had a company of women taking money from men. So I understand dating in a lot of different ways. And there's a lot of universal truths which translate across them. So dating as a rich man is very different than dating as a broke man. For example, I'll give you a very simple example. Time is money. Everyone says that time is money. They say that applies to business, but it's exactly the same in a relationship. If you're broke, you have to be with the girl all day, every day. You'll come home every day. You'll sit with her all the time. If you're not with her all the time, you're going to run off. If you're rich, you ain't going to do it. Because you're rich. Go shopping, stay home. I don't want you out tonight. I'm busy, I'm working. Time is money. Let's say, why can a rich man have a bunch of women? Because he has the time to have a bunch of women. Because he has the money to have a bunch of women. Time is money. So all these things you learn through experience. I've had a very varied experience with women. So I don't think I need to unlearn anything. I don't think I've been wrong about anything. I think my dating history has been so varied that I learned are things that most don't ever get to see. If you're born rich and you're a rich kid, your experience with women is only going to be from one perspective, one lens. And I've been fortunate enough to have enough life to have all the lenses. Last one. Two. The youth in our society, what skills should women acquire to fulfill their ideal role? I think we talked about that a bit. Yeah, and I think that women should be optimizing to try and have children with a man. I think that's what you should be dating for. I don't see why you would date a man for any other reason. I'm not saying you go on the first date and say, hey, let's have a kid. Don't be. But you need to be able to sit and think, is there any prospect of having a family with this man? And that family is not just based on love. Unfortunately, the world doesn't run on fairy sparkles. That family is based on real, tangible things like money, like his ability to provide for you, like his temperament. Does he have a house? Does he have a car? All this actually does matter. And there's nothing wrong with looking at a man and judging him for those things. I think it's quite admirable that some girls will say, it doesn't matter if he has nothing because the vibe and the chemistry. But vibe and chemistry doesn't pay for a house. Vibe and chemistry doesn't put babies on a baby. Vibe and chemistry is quite juvenile. Maybe when you're 14 or 15, you have vibe and chemistry, but you get to a certain point in your life where it has to be a lot more objective. You have to be objective. And it's actually amazing because this whole idea of love, I think, is misunderstood in the world. That love is vibe and chemistry. And I would actually argue that love is actually a far more tangible, objective thing than that. If a woman only loves me because she gets to fly on private planes and live in a nice house and drive a Bentley and have no trouble in her life and go to the hair salon every day and have perfect nails and she gets to live this really beautiful life, and I only love her because she does everything I say and she's beautiful and no other man's love her, is that not real love? Because we feel love. It turns out it's actually based on very tangible, objective things, but it turns out it is actually love. So to sit and say, no, that's not real love. Real love is when he gets nothing and she gets nothing. There's no value exchange at all, but they still love each other. Wake up. It's not a works. Real love is actually based on
And not only that, she can't replace you either. But it's going to be very, very difficult for her to replace you.
Really hard.
So,
if you can.
And really, as a guy, that's you got to make it very hard for her to replace you.
That is the primary objective for you as a man, for all the men watching this. Because a lot of men are complaining that women ain't cheat. Let me explain something to you. If you're a normal man, she will cheat on you with normal men. So if you work at McDonald's, you have to worry every single time she goes to get a KFC because that guy gives her the chicken. That is your problem. But if you're me, and she has nowhere to go, you want to leave me and get with who? There's nowhere to go. So as a man, and we can talk to the men now, you have responsibility to make yourself so irreplaceable. They ain't gonna cheat because they ain't got no one to cheat with. They're not gonna cheat down. They ain't gonna cheat with some guy who's half of who you are. They're gonna cheat with some guy they see as better than you. If you're a woman, it's normal guys, you're gonna be afraid of normal guys. My women don't like normal guys. They talk cheap, which means there's maybe 3 people on the planet and they ain't get anywhere near them.
So they don't leave. Because
For words, bro. They're saying you got a big piece.
Hell yeah! I ain't been a big boy for nothing. But we ain't talking about that.
Sorry, that's what they were saying.
I know. Tell them we can't do nothing but keep their eyes on me with nasty struggles.
They're telling you pranks.
What the hell is a prank? They're talking about my prank. Tell me, I'm trying to listen to what you're talking about.
They're saying big.
What they say? Come on. I'm trying to hear.
They're saying big. They're not. They're. I don't know how to put this in proper words, bro. They're saying you got a big piece.
Hell yeah! I ain't been a big boy for nothing. But we ain't talking about that.
Sorry, that's what they were saying.
I know. Tell them we can't do nothing but keep their eyes on me with nasty struggles.
They're telling you pranks.
What the hell is a prank? They're talking about my prank. Tell me, I'm trying to listen to what you're talking about.
They're saying big.
What they say? Come on. I'm trying to hear.
They're saying big. They're not. They're. I don't know how to put this in proper words, bro. They're saying you got a big piece.
Hell yeah! I ain't been a big boy for nothing. But we ain't talking about that.
Sorry, that's what they were saying.
I know. Tell them we can't do nothing but keep their eyes on me with nasty struggles.
They're telling you pranks.
What the hell is a prank? They're talking about my prank. Tell me, I'm trying to listen to what you're talking about.
They're saying big.
What is it? Come on. I'm trying to hear.
This ain't big. There's I don't know how to put this in proper words, bro. They're saying you got a big piece.
Hell yeah. I ain't been a big bone for nothing. But we ain't talking about that.
Sorry, that's what they were saying.
I know. Tell them to kick you out with you guys. I don't give a damn for this.
I'm telling you, Prince.
What's that? What the hell is prank? It's almost...
If they leave, they will be subjected to forever misery. Comparing some dickhead to me while he complains of her insecurity that she was by me while I replaced her with someone else and forgotten her long ago. And my face is all over the internet and I have hundreds of exes who cannot escape me. I'm in the algo, I'm right here, you have to see me every single day. So does your man. I win. And you didn't get a kid out of me. You go left and right. I didn't give you a child. You got pounded for no reason. So they're the ones who are disrespected. Any woman who got a kid out of me is treated with absolute respect. All the girls they got nothing. Now they're sitting at home with some other jackass lying to him about the fact they know me. Imagine they're sitting with their man, the man's like, you see Andrew, he's so funny. And she by me, she's like, oh, I hate that guy. And they're like, stupid arguments. That's disrespectful. All those women were disrespected. All those women. And that's because I elevated myself through hard work and sacrifice. That's your primary objective as a man. To elevate yourself through hard work and sacrifice to the point where you're literally irreplaceable. What measurable value does a woman have once male sexual attention is removed? What is the ideal dynamic for men and women, sorry. How can this be modeled for the youth in our society? Sorry, this was one question. What measurable value does a woman have once male sexual attention is removed? Listen, men build society, and women are youth in our society. Sorry, this was one question. What measurable value does a woman have once male sexual attention is removed? Listen, men build society, and women populate society. On a base level, that's what we're all supposed to do. Women aren't having kids, that's widely accepted. But men are still building society. New buildings are popping up every day. New roads are being laid every day. New countries are being populated. We're going to space. We're going to go to new planets. Men are still doing their job. Women are not doing their job. That's how it basically functions. We build a nice, happy society for you, and you give us people to live inside of that society. That's how it's supposed to function. And women have decided to renege on the deal. So I would argue men are still doing their job by and large, and women are not. And how that plays out for society, we're going to see. But it's certainly not ideal. The world would be a better place if there's a lot more focus on children, as opposed to imaginary GDP and numbers on a screen, whether it's Instagram likes or money to bank or all this. Because I'll tell you guys, money's made up. Money's bullshit. Money's printed. It doesn't even exist. Money's a... They print money from the phones. They just print money, they press a button, and it's all a scam. Instagram likes, TikTok account, it's all a fucking scam. None of this even matters. We're living in the great distraction, the age where you're constantly distracted. Most people can't even read a book. You can't even watch a movie without going on your phone. We're all distracted. We've all got ADHD. We're all chasing dopamine. We're all thinking of something else while doing something. All of us are. And you forget what matters. If you actually analyze the very few things on earth that matter, health, love for your family, some children, those are the things that matter. Everything else is truly bullshit. I'm saying as a rich man, of course, money's very important. Of course it is. But it's my job to do it. And the main reason I want money is not so that I can have 2 Bugattis and 2 Koenigseggs and 2 Bugattis and a plane and a yacht and a $40 million penthouse. That's not why I made all the money, even though I have all those things. I made the money so that I get to take care of the people I love. So that my mom hasn't got to work a job anymore. So that if my boy needs help, I can help him. So that if someone gets sick, I can pay. And so I can say to a woman, I actually love you so much that we're going to have a child and we're going to work together for your life. That's the point of me having money. And you need to find a man who thinks like that. As opposed to being obsessed with trying to pay bills in this bullshit system. This whole system's a scam. If you open a Somali daycare, you get billions. You're all working out here for a couple of years. It's a scam. So you don't want to play this game. You want to opt out. Just as a man wants to get so rich he can leave the Matrix, as women you want to do the same thing. fuck the money. Fuck the Instagram, the social media. This is all bullshit. Find a man who can pay your bills, who you love, who loves you, even if it's not perfect, even if it's not ideal. He's doing his masculine duties. The house is paid for, the car is paid for. If there's a problem, he'll fix it. Okay, he had that last month. Who gives a I've got beautiful kids. That's the life I want to live. And that's how you escape the pictures. Boom.
Okay, so we're gonna do last thoughts. Okay, close this out for the ladies. We'll start with either Palestine or monogamy.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm sorry. How was it for you? Did you love it?
Oh, it's amazing.
Wait,
Is that what you want to hear? Like in
she's here.
Okay. Oh, in front of the mic. Okay,
Yes.
sorry about that. The energy here tonight was really nice, and thank you guys for being great hosts, and thank you for coming from a really good place, because you did say that a few times, but being here, you felt it.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
So I'm really grateful for this experience, and thank you, Waylon, for connecting me with everybody, and so, yeah, that's it. I just am really grateful.
Awesome. All right. What about Jamie?
Definitely echo those thoughts. It kind of, everything you're saying reminds me of Idiocracy. You've seen that movie. Literally, nowadays, guys, they're literally endeavoring to make movies so simple that you can follow along with the plot line with a screen in front of you, which is literally what they were doing in Idiocracy. Everyone's wearing Crocs. That was the shoes they chose in Idiocracy. Let me make it clear. We're literally living in those times, and unless you take the advice of people like Tate, Myron, Rush, these guys, I'm sorry, that's where we're gonna end up. And people on the other side of the table call me a pygmy, they can call me whatever they want. I just want to see our race continue. That would be nice. So that's my final thoughts, I guess.
And that's fair. What about she's engaged, so she figured it out.
Me? Well, it's a pleasure to be here, but I will agree with you, right? I don't think it's pick me. I think you're coming from a logical and just you come from fact. Like, you just argue with fact. So that's something that girls need to understand. That's not a pick me. It's just understanding the biological, science between a man and a woman. If you really just take it back to the day, study the kings and the queens, the kings had plenty of, the queen was loyal to the king.
Or sir.
That's just how it is.
So you're so young too. I'm so happy for you. You're gonna have it so together by the time you're 30. That's amazing. You're gonna have it way more together than me.
Come on, Amy.
It's amazing. It's good.
Yeah, but that's what just all I have to say. But other than that, it was a pleasure to be here. Like always.
All right, well, hey, Catherine, what about you?
Honestly, I've known about you for a long time. Like a very long time.
You what? Oh, fresh.
No, I'm not saying, okay, well, I'm not gonna say this is a good or a bad thing. Very, mid opinion. No, I don't have anything bad to say. I think hearing him on everything that he said, good and bad, whether I agreed or disagreed, he knows how to say what he wants to say. And that doesn't necessarily agree that I agree with that. I'm so sorry.
This is good, bro.
I do have a shout out to you. I don't remember the Instagram, so if someone could help me with that. No, it's for someone who brought me on the show.
Alright, that's fine. Come on, baby.
I had a good time. I really appreciate being able to hear things from a male opinion, because a lot of times males are not heard. So to be able to hear different opinions from actual men about their experience was good, because, like I said, women don't let men speak.
That's why I have to shout.
Yeah, you did have to shout a little bit, but it was good to hear your opinion and, give us some advice, because a lot of people don't have that type of opinion.
I don't expect you guys to agree with everything I say either. I think the primary objective is to make you think. Just think about it. Just think, you know what, that's a perspective, and think about it for a little bit. Maybe you'll have a different one, maybe we'll meet again, maybe you'll have a different answer, but it's just to make you think that the world is, not exactly as the top of the trade.
Think about this.
And there are ways to win if you truly understand how things work.
By the way, you were a sweetheart. Energy was amazing. Glad to have you back. What about you?
I think it was a productive conversation. I think I don't think that agreeing with certain things that he said is necessarily pick me. I meant that directly towards you specifically. I agree with a lot of the things that you said, but not everything. So, but again, I think it was productive. I don't know.
That's fine. No worries. And then Andrew.
Yeah, I do this and it gets me in a lot of trouble, etc. But truthfully, we all have different lived experiences, and you have to go through life and try and identify patterns. But The world is in a mess because of the rift between men and women. That's why the world is in a mess. It starts with a family, and that is a town, and a town is a city, and a city is a country, and it all expands out from there. And I think that if you want to fix the big problems we're in, we need to fix the small problems we're in. And we discussed a lot of them today. We discussed a lot of the reasons why men are not interested in society anymore, by and large, and why women don't want to have children anymore, by and large. And I think it's a huge problem that in the future, a lot of people will actually be talking about. I think this period in history will be discussed 100, 200, 300 years from now, saying, why did everyone stop having kids? How did we end up in the mess we're in? What were women doing instead? I think these are actually very, very important conversations. And I think as you go through life, you should do your very best to optimize for happiness. And you should try and, build a life that you're happy with, that you feel content with, that makes you feel a certain way. And in my experience, and of course I don't know everything, but in my experience, the thing that gives you the most happiness as a man or a woman is children. And knowing that when you're gone, you have a link to the future, and your link to the future was made with love. And you feel differently about death even when you have kids. You're more prepared to die because you know that you've left a mark on the world, and that's the reason you're here. So as a man, you should act in a certain way that allows you to have children, which is, be strong and be confident, be able to protect a woman and take care of her and pay her bills, etc. And as a woman, you should act in a certain way also that allows you to have children. And to sit and say, I don't give a shit what men think of me, or I don't give a fuck, or da-da-da-da, I think that's the wrong way to approach life. And at a certain age, you sit and go, you know what? All that time I was wasting being disagreeable and dislikable. Yep. I should have just been focusing on trying to be a good woman for a man, and a man should focus on trying to be a good man for a woman.
We'll figure out when we'll do the one-on-one interviews. We're gonna cover everything.
Yes, everything.
Sign up for the real world.
3 countries. In 3 countries, Myron. They asked you.
Next show.
No.
All right, let's go here. Peace. All right, guys.
history. That's up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
Let's go through this logically. You said women are warriors that can fight and be better than men.
I didn't say that. Stop putting words in my mouth.
What did you say then?
A woman can do the same thing a man
What did you say then? Go ahead and correct me. What did you say precisely?
I forgot, but I didn't say that.
Oh boy.
Anyway, so basically what you said in some substance was, don't say that women are warriors, women have beat men before, and
No,
women can fight.
you said that women are useless to society, and I said don't say that because if you go in history, women have contributed to society to make us where we are today. Women have done things for us. Yes.
They have not contributed to society
Please.
in a significant
I
manner.
hear that because of my grandmas. My grandmas were the strongest ones in the family. Yeah, we're here standing today because a lot of my grandmas, they made it do what they do. They didn't have their husbands, and they did what they did, this and that. So you're not gonna. You're throwing them under the bus. When you talk like that, you're like throwing all women under the bus like they didn't do shit.
Okay, let me give you the proof of why I'm saying that. You made the argument that there are women, female warriors out there, and they existed. Well,
They
my
are.
argument to
They
that.
did.
Okay, fine. My argument to that is. My argument to that is.
Like that.
My argument to that is, if they were such good and competent female warriors, there would be a matriarchy that stood the test of time. But there is not a single.
This matriarchy not standing the test of time with you guys.
There is not one matriarchy that has stood the test of time.
Because of the men.
Because of the men?
Yes. Yes.
No, this country started heading downhill after
It don't matter because of men. And women haven't been doing it. Men have been up this country. Men. Okay. So you can't say women are useless. Men are useless too.
You said men run this country?
Some men, healed men are good. Healed men.
Hey, you said men run this country?
They did up.
Okay, what's the strongest country in the world right now?
China.
Definitely not.
That's it. Okay, you know who's China run by even more so than us?
Wrong.
So you just defeated your own argument.
Okay, but I said America. That's why I said America. I said America has been up by men. You just said our society the women have not upheld till now. What have the men been upholding? That's what I'm trying to ask you. What have the men been upholding so spectacular that, oh my God, women are useless? Like, what's your point?
Okay, first you said America is up because men run it.
Yes.
Stop.
Biden.
I asked you,
everybody.
Who's the strongest country in the world? Then you said China.
Yeah.
You realize that China has even less.
But do you know China's gender is different?
No. Do you realize that China has even less female representation in the government? So you defeated your own argument?
Okay, but there's rebels too in there, and that's their business if they want to do that.
Okay, man, you're just stupid.
Okay. I don't care. I'm not stupid, but like I said, my point. Women have done a lot for society. Women have done a lot for society.
Okay. Name 3 things.
Okay, a lot of shit.
Name 3 things.
Okay. What you mean name 3 things?
You said a lot. So name 3 things they've done for society outside of reproduction.
We're all going to just say right now. We can wait.
We created a lot of stuff.
Okay. Name it.
3.
Why do I have to name 3 things?
Because you mentioned it, that's why.
I don't have to name it 3 things. No. You name 3 things men have been doing for us. So, oh my God.
The microphone that's in front of you, the lights above you, this building that you're sitting in, the TV that's over here, internet, everything.
How do you know women don't work in a factory where they make these mics?
Your weave was made by a man too.
How do you know? No, it wasn't. It was made by a woman.
It's not that hard to make a weave.
Yeah, all the beauty products that women use have been made by men.
Okay.
I have a question.
But this is the thing. Why do men and women have to be against? That's why you know society because men and women are against each other. How about that?
We're not against
If
you.
men and women came together, society would be a beautiful place.
We are together right now.
No, you guys are against women, and men are against women, and it's just everything is divided.
It's all crazy. Yeah.
Everything is divided. Honestly, I wish that I didn't have to be like step out of my like feminine and be all masculine all the time, but that's because of my environment or how I was raised. But like sometimes I wish I was just a girl, like just a girl. I don't know why people always argue to be I don't want to work like guys. I don't want to build nothing. Like, I don't want to build nothing. Like, so it's okay. Like, I don't want to work.
I like that. Be honest.
Like, I don't like the idea of labor. So it's like,
I think everybody has their own preference. Not everybody wants to sit at home and be a housewife. Some people have their own business adventures they want to. You know,
I didn't say, like, I mean, eventually that's what it's gonna come up to, of me being home and just chilling, baking cookies with my kids. That's it. But it's just
because
like,
I want to be the breadwinner, and I am going to be. So
I don't
want to be a
I
housewife.
met guys who have money. I met regular guys.
No, I am going to be the rich man.
They don't care.
I don't care for men.
All right, so Jason, you're a lesbian?
I just don't care for men.
Okay.
So you don't want to get married ever or have kids or anything?
I want to get married, but I'm going to have my own money. I'm not going to depend on a man.
Okay, so you're both gonna work,
Of course.
but you're gonna be the
I
breadwinner.
want to be an entrepreneur.
Okay, but you're gonna be the breadwinner.
I mean, it's not really a competition, but if anything happens when we split apart, I'm going to make the same amount of money he's making.
Who wants to deal with you?
So basically, she wanna be rich and marry richer, basically.
But why would a rich man want her?
Because of my mindset,
You think this mindset is attractive to men?
definitely.
Who told you that?
If you want to be a wife, you need to have a good mindset.
No, I know, but who told you that?
Myself.
You just said you don't want to be a wife.
No, you said, you don't want to be a wife. Yo!
I said I do want to be a wife.
Okay, let's ask
You
a
put a word
rich
to my mouth.
man what he wants. Or rather, you think what he wants.
I mean, I don't care to have a rich man. I'm going to have my own money. I don't need a man money. I don't need a man for anything.
Would you date a homeless guy? So you kind of have to be rich to not be homeless at this point.
You what?
What?
Would you date a homeless guy?
No, I wouldn't.
So his ass has a little bit of money.
No, I don't care about your money. It's your mindset. Not everyone wants to make his money.
What is going on right now?
What if he's almost has a good mindset?
Yeah.
Nice
If
guy.
he's my type, yeah, I have to get on his feet. But I'm not gonna, be doing all of that.
Didn't you just say you want to be the breadwinner?
I am going to be.
So that means you gotta share the bread. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Take care of him all the way.
Yeah, if your man is there, you should take care of him, definitely.
How long?
I mean, however
6
long
months.
you're willing. If he's not trying, if he's not getting better, then I would stop.
No, she want to be the. She doesn't want to be the breadwinner. She want to be the bread in the middle somewhere.
Bread maker.
Yeah, bread
No,
maker.
I want to have my own money. I don't want to depend on anybody. That's what
Well,
I'm
he
saying.
wants you. He wants to depend on you. Bro, your money.
You know, during the course of this conversation, as I've been listening in, it's very clear that we need to take women's rights away when it comes to voting because their logic is all flawed. It doesn't make sense. You guys have been counteracting everything that you guys have been saying.
I know. I think you're the one that's not hearing. Your mind is kind of limited, so you're not understanding.
No. The big mistake I'm making is I'm actually listening to what you guys are saying and trying to understand it, and it doesn't make sense.
You don't make sense either.
Yeah, you're definitely not making.
That's because you guys are.
You guys aren't even smart
You
enough
guys
to
are double-digit
understand.
IQ, if I'm going to be honest.
I'm curious. I have a question.
Like you lose the debate and you don't even know you've lost the debate.
If I'm
and
going to be
then
honest, like, it's clear that the glue seeped into the brain or something. Like, I've noticed this with women that wear wigs.
Well, it's another situation.
You can't understand logic. It's like the brain is seeped in.
women are strong.
Skipping steps.
Yeah,
Women are not strong. Men can be weak. Women are not strong.
women, they have a different type of force with them.
You get a question real quick.
No, I just want to say that women build businesses, empires, communities.
We're creators.
And we are creators. We're nurture. We have better skills in communicating, multitasking, nurturing.
do it, that's
These are
smack.
all important
Don't be
aspects to
exact.
build a society.
Straight
We
smack.
balance men out.
Compassion.
So what you're
Okay,
saying is
see,
totally
this is
This is what I got
women's
smacked.
garbage of women trying to say we contribute a lot, but 90% plus of inventions have been made by men.
How do you think
We weren't allowed to.
I think this is.
I think you're also stupid because you're like very dominant. No, very dominant, and like they're reacting, and you're.
Okay, so all right,
person's reacting.
hold on.
You're
You said Twitter. That's fine. So you're from the Netherlands. You come from and this is just so people understand, because people might not know. The Netherlands is a very feminist, strong country. Okay, they're an egalitarian society, honestly.
Totally.
So let me ask you this. You said I'm stupid. What did I say that was incorrect?
No, the way you say things, because she's talking and you repeat the wrong thing on purpose. So she
Yeah, to make me look stupid. That's why she
You're acting like a narcissist.
Yeah, it's a narcissist.
Hold on. She made a claim about women being able to be warriors. I gave a summary back to her as what it was said.
Saying the wrong shit.
Hold
Hold on, okay. And then I said, can you please clarify? Then you said,
You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose.
Because she is high on speed. You're doing it on purpose.
Why don't you listen to this for the first time? You're gonna have to
No, I'm gonna listen.
Hold on.
Yes, sorry. But like, so long, you said.
So, she made a claim saying that women can be warriors. Then I said, okay.
I said women can be warriors. I said women were warriors.
Be quiet.
Okay? They were warriors.
I'm going through a scenario. I'm going through a scenario. I'm summarizing it.
This is what he's doing. He's triggering you. Chill.
I'm summarizing it. You made a claim about women being able to be competent warriors and fight men. I said, okay. And then I said it back to you, and then you said, that's not right. And I said, okay, can you please correct me? You couldn't even remember.
Women were warriors to protect their community. Women were warriors to protect their communities and their families, not white men, okay?
Okay, warriors to protect their community and their families.
Yes!
Okay, if that's the truth, why are police officers overly male?
And the police is up. You wanna bring the police right now? Are you ready to bring the 911 right now? I want to talk about the police. Please don't bring them up. Okay, let's talk about the stuff in the United States. Please. Please just don't come out.
Alright, let's go to
Oh my God.
Let's go to the girl.
The fucking police who did that?
You just got proven wrong.
Oh my God.
Now, can you tell me what I said? Tell me what I said that was stupid.
Don't bring up
It's not what you said, the way you say it.
So the way I said it is stupid.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. You're more concerned with the way I said it versus what was said.
Look, you know a lot of facts because you do this for a long time. So of course you know more facts than us. But
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. That's just a fact.
So how am I stupid if I know facts?
No, this is exactly what you're doing. You're throwing facts around. That's so funny about you, but actually it's quite like you're still a stupid guy because you know you invite these girls around because you know this is I think this is just
So let me get this straight. You admit that I say facts. You admit which means the truth. You're more concerned with the way that I said it, and that makes me stupid even though it's not the truth.
Like the way you I was gonna respond to this because this is what you do.
No, go ahead, I'm listening.
No, I'm just done. I said what I said.
Okay, so would it be fair to say that stupid is the wrong word? Maybe you could say mean?
No, I think you're still stupid. Ignorant.
How am I stupid if I'm literally telling the truth?
It's not even, it's your truth. It's your truth. No, it's that's what you do. But
You do realize that fact is something that can be objectively verified. It's not disputable a fact. You admitted that I say facts. So how am I stupid if I say facts?
This is still.
Marin, you're a misogynist.
Okay, now define misogyny for me.
Someone who disrespects women, puts them lower, is afraid of having women take up the same space as men. That's exactly.
Well, to be honest with you, misogyny is the hatred of women. I don't hate them.
Yeah,
disrespect them. You think they're below you. That's a problem. I mean, that's what you think. So that's
okay. So let me get this straight. Do you think that it's appropriate for a woman to want a man that's stronger, taller, and makes more money than her?
You always bring up the same point.
Well, hold on. I'm just asking. Is that?
It depends on the.
Would it be fair to say that women want a man better than men every way?
I guess.
Okay. So that means inherently that they're not equal, correct?
You're doing the three questions. Yes.
I'm challenging your logic.
Women and men are different. That does not mean we're not equal. We all
No, that actually, by definition means we're not equal if we're different.
Maybe in the eyes of God, you're equal, but
we bring different things to the table.
Yeah, but we're still not equal.
We're equal. We have the same
You have
opportunities.
employees, right?
Fuck no, we're not
Excuse me?
equal.
You have a business, right?
I do.
Okay,
Yeah,
you have employees, right?
No.
You don't?
No.
You don't have anyone that works for you or
No,
people
that's
that
not
fulfill your
equal.
orders for you or something? You have to have subordinates.
Yeah.
Fair. You have an assistant. Are you and her equal?
No, obviously not.
Oh, okay. Why
Fuck
not?
no.
We're equal in being human beings.
Sure.
We have the same opportunities.
But when it comes to the hierarchy of this
They're
relationship,
not fucking equal.
We're not talking about hierarchy right now.
so now hierarchy doesn't matter.
It does, but is that what we're really talking about right now?
Yes.
No.
Because the answer you didn't want to answer before, the question you asked, do women want a guy that's taller, stronger, more competent? The answer is yes, right?
We want the best, yes.
Okay, same situation. You have your employee, she works for you, you're more competent, you're the leader, you run it, right? That's the exact same dynamic women want in relationships. So there is a hierarchy in a relationship.
Well,
And women actually want it that way because they
men
want a
are
better
there to
man.
lead. Men are there to protect.
So what does that mean if he's the leader?
It doesn't mean that we're unequal as human beings. We're just different.
We're not making a humanity argument. We're talking about hierarchy here, which you literally just identified
identified. So there is a hierarchy in work and in a traditional relationship. You just admitted
No,
men
a
are leading.
relationship is partnership. It's not competition.
Oh, it's not a partnership.
Exactly. You don't believe in partnership. You're gonna keep talking.
Did you not just say lead?
Men can lead, yes.
Okay, so if the man is leading, by definition, that means
Women lead in different aspects of life too. That's how you create balance. You know, so
Why should we? I have a question.
See, and this is the problem with women. And this is fantastic. This is really like a psychology experiment going on.
It's terrible, by the way.
You guys don't understand hierarchy. You just don't. And the reason why for this, actually, there's a reason for this. Women are communitarian by nature. You guys like to share resources. You get $1, you get $1, you get $1. Us, hey, you did the best job, you get $10. You did the second best, you get $3. You did whatever, you get $1. Men understand hierarchy. We understand that
Well, they're not
to work to
listening.
get to a certain level. You guys don't understand this weird dynamic for some odd reason. But here's the crazy part. You still expect your man to be dominant in the hierarchy scale. You want him to make money. You want him to adhere to hierarchy. But you don't have to. That's why when you guys have this conversation, you're like, well, I want a man that's better than me, but at the same time, I want to be an equal partner. You have to pick one. It's either he's the leader, you're the subordinate, or you guys are equal and you're not going to respect him to the same level. That's how it goes.
That's not true. Why would you say she wouldn't respect him? Why does that have to be the issue?
yeah, not.
Because women, they prefer men that are better than them. They don't prefer an equal. They want a man that's better than them with finances, height, strength, competency. So
You're speaking for some women, not all.
that's the staggering majority. Did you not earlier yourself say you want a guy that makes as much as, if not more than you?
No, I never did. I said I'm going to have my own.
Yes, but you still want a guy that makes as much as, if not more than you.
And that's fine, by the way.
That's why we asked the homeless
She
question.
said she doesn't mind. She also said she didn't mind building too. She'll build with her hands.
For a long
But
time.
there was a timestamp on it.
No, forever.
Versus if I flipped it around, men don't have that timestamp, but she needs to get a job in 6 months. We're designed for it. You guys aren't. Because we're naturally born leaders.
So we're not the same.
I think we're all.
And that inherently makes us unequal.
Do you guys feel like women will eventually evolve out of society and
Yes, that's what they're saying.
that men will find a way
No.
to reproduce on their own?
Well, I mean,
If
if that day ever comes, you
not
guys
good
are
for
cool.
anything other than sexual
If that day ever comes,
Women have gotten pregnant without a man, by the way.
I want to hear like the four.
You can have sex
A lot of women have gotten pregnant without a man.
from real women and put it in the sex
No,
robots.
there's women that got pregnant without no sperm.
All right, let me go back to you. So, okay, because you made a claim saying I'm stupid, and then you admitted that I said facts. What else am I stupid about? You just don't like the way I said it, but I said the truth. Okay, besides you getting triggered at my delivery, what else? How am I stupid?
I'm just leaving it this because you turn everything around, and I think it's just, I leave it at this because I think you turn everything around, and I can see how you do it, and I don't like it. So
I think you like it, actually. You like it. I think you like it.
It's not that I'm turning everything around. I'm testing your logic out, and you're realizing that it doesn't make sense.
No, you're getting a game. It's a game.
I think they're limited minded and not open to.
How do you get pregnant without sperm?
Okay, so hold on. So you said I'm being close-minded. Can you explain this? So what am I saying or doing wrong here where I'm being ignorant, as you would claim? Go ahead.
I mean, I can just tell by your mindset. But I
Can you
think
give me something I said?
no,
You can't provide an example.
expand your mind and you'll understand.
What woman would want to date a man that's useless? I wouldn't want to lay at you next to you at night.
Okay. Can you, like, here's the thing, ladies. If you're going to make an accusation, like, for example, you're stupid or you're ignorant or whatever, and I give you the opportunity, can you please tell me why, and you can't explain it, that actually makes you stupid. Do you not understand?
No.
Yes, I understand because you turn it around. I said it to you. I say something, you respond really fast, ask 3 questions, and I will say this eventually because it's
Okay, I could go slow if you want.
No. I can just say something. You can say yes, okay, and don't go because that's what you do.
But if you're wrong,
now you think I'm wrong.
He's not open to hearing the
Because you're open-minded. You're close-minded.
okay, tell me how I'm close-minded.
I just said.
You're stuck on your beliefs.
Exactly.
You're not even open to hearing us out. You just
that's
you
not
go wrong.
limited minded.
We've been hearing you out.
I'm asking you to tell me what it is.
You've probably been hearing us out.
Well, I've been hearing you out and you're wrong. You guys have lost the debate.
It don't matter. It don't matter if you're wrong. It don't matter if you get it wrong. I don't think I'm wrong.
You guys have lost the debate and you're not even smart enough to know you've lost. It's an unwinnable situation. Why should we put up with any of this? We should just put you back in chains. We shouldn't deal with any of this. This podcast ideally wouldn't even have to exist. It's because we gave you the right to vote and free speech and whatever that we're here having this discussion. But I mean, like, it really is unwinnable.
So, ladies, notice how you claim, and then I tell you, well, this is why your claim is wrong, and I re-say what you said. I'm asking you. You said I'm stupid. You said I'm closed-minded, ignorant.
But
whatever.
yeah, who are you to tell somebody that their claim is wrong and yours is not?
Well, if it doesn't stand
That's
up.
limited mind. That's what I mean by
So if it's not the truth and not objectively verifiable, that means it's not a fact.
It can also be an opinion.
Yeah, you're
Yes, but
stating
opinions can be
a
wrong.
lot of opinions.
What did I say that was an opinion?
Yeah, what do you say?
What did I say?
Women are useless. That's an opinion.
Outside of reproduction.
That's an opinion. That's your opinion. If they're not, then I feel that way.
Okay, name 3.
Some men worship the floor that their wife walks on.
Let me clarify this.
No, they're blessed. They're blessed.
Okay.
They're blessed. Yes, they are. They're very much blessed. Yes, they are.
Ladies.
Men that love their women are more blessed.
Okay.
I don't care.
I said women are useless in society outside of reproduction. What I mean by that is women don't innovate and build society. They are used for reproduction to populate society. They don't build it. They don't maintain it. They don't.
That's how it started out.
It's not true.
There's certain women that have that job that they do it
It's a
well.
minority.
Okay, say that.
But again, man.
Do you realize that making an argument for the 1% is not?
Okay, make an argument for the 1%. Yes, because the 1% matters. Okay, no, it doesn't. Anyway, women that are pictures and clothes and innovators.
We're moving on. Because I want these girls to be able to stand on what their claims. What did I say that's ignorant?
I mean, that's just like if you're a Christian and you say my religion is the right religion and your religion is the wrong religion. Who are you to tell somebody that what they believe in is wrong and what you believe in?
Okay, fair. What claim did I make that led you to come to that conclusion of who do I think?
I mean, I really stopped paying attention. It was kind of, dumb to me, so I just.
Okay, so you don't even know what you're arguing for.
Yeah, I do. I just stopped.
You just admitted you weren't paying attention.
I just said what I just
The
said.
floor is yours. Go ahead.
I just said what I just said.
Incredible. Okay.
I don't know what you said.
Miss Netherlands, what did I say that was stupid and/or makes me closed-minded and is incorrect?
I already answered.
Can you give me a specific example?
No, I just said I answered.
Just one.
No, that's it. I just said I answered you, that's it. Because I told you, literally, to turn the tables around, that's it.
Okay, but about what? Like, what did I turn the tables around that you disagree with? What argument did I make that you turn the tables around in bad faith? What specifically?
I'm not gonna adjust your behavior.
We can't hear you.
No, that's it.
What? Yeah, talking to the mic so they can hear you. They can't hear you. I'm still waiting. Like, what did I say that was wrong?
I told you this is my answer.
Nothing.
Your answer was, you can correct me if I'm wrong, you flip it around, you ask them 3 questions really quickly, and then she cut you off. What else? So you talked about my tactics. I'm saying, besides my tactics, what did I say that was wrong? What topic did I say that was wrong?
I think the way you think about women and the way everything you say about women is wrong.
Okay.
Because women don't have the same opportunity as men. Because we could vote very late. The jobs they had was also later because we couldn't have the same jobs as men. So the opportunities are not equal. They came later.
Who gives a shit? We don't need
Let's let her finish your argument. Let's let her continue on. What else?
That's my argument. And still, you always see us below each other and we should help each other. I agree on that. But women make businesses. Women can be presidents. Women can do a lot now and they are very good at it.
Okay, so make sure, and I don't want you to think I'm trying to trick you here. I'm going to say it back and I want to make sure I understand. So your argument is, it's not that women aren't competent, it's that they haven't had opportunities for a long time, which is why they're behind the curve. Fair?
They still have not the same opportunities, but...
Okay, so you think they're still being oppressed?
They're still not the same level, no. Okay. There's still difference in salary. There's still a difference for women.
Wage gap.
Sorry?
Wage gap.
So men still get paid more than women.
In general, there are still gaps, yes.
Okay, let's talk about the wage gap first. So you think that women earn 80 cents on every dollar? That's the normal numbers they use. So when women talk about the wage gap, that men make more, that comes from a study that was done a long time ago that women make 80 cents on the dollar of every man. Is that what you're referring to?
I'm not referring to that. I'm just saying that in general.
Well, French president, so.
Okay, so women earn less than men? That's your argument?
No, that's not my argument. That's not what I said.
Wait, so what are you saying?
I just said, in general, there are still gaps in general between men and women with the opportunity to get the salary. That's what I said.
Okay, so let's
And
unpack
don't
that.
repeat my question and turn it around because that's what you did.
Okay, so let's no. I'm trying to understand. That's why I asked you clarifying questions. If anything, I'm asking you these questions to understand what you're saying because I'm trying to respect your argument. So it seems to me like you're saying
Too much.
women in general make less than men because of certain social situations, right? Women earn less than men, less opportunity. Is that correct?
I think you like that.
Is that correct? Okay, let's go ahead and go with that. So that's not true, and I can actually, objectively say this. Women have more opportunities than men do because of feminism. Okay, that's you. Women have more opportunities because of DEI, affirmative action. They're more likely, if a woman applies for a job that's male dominated, they're more likely to hire her to have more workplace diversity. Women attend colleges at a higher rate, and women actually earn more than men when everything is equal. This wage gap situation, a lot of feminists like to say, a very common thing. It's not true. The reason why women earn less than men a lot of times is because when you measure education, hours worked, type of job work, danger of job, vacations taken, negotiating for salaries, all these different factors, what ends up happening is you realize men make more because of these reasons, not because they're men. It's because men basically work harder than women in a lot of the situations, or they go into career fields that just pay more. Women don't like to do laborious, dangerous job.
We're not old. Come on.
I get past the status, or should I fully invest into it?
You're not an unk.
That's what they be calling me on TikTok, bro.
How old are you?
28.
Bro, I'm 27. We're not unks. What the fuck? Damn it. Dude, we're not old. Come on, they're gonna start calling us old. You can't buy into the bullshit.
They be saying I'm an unk, bro.
No.
I'll be editor.
You've probably been on the internet for like a long time, though, right?
Yeah, shit. Since what? 2007?
That's crazy.
You're an unk, then what's the name on grandpa? I'm not an unk. I'm just an adult.
What's the line where it draws that you're an unk?
To be 34, so like
35 and up, you an unk.
In your 30s, you may be big, bro, depending on how you got.
35 to 45. 50 and up, you OG.
OG, yeah, for sure.
I get past the unk status, or should I fully invest?
Niggas is unks when that
In an
unks.
office, the air conditioning, doing a desk job. Men are more likely to take risks and work jobs that are dangerous, which pay more, and blue-collar jobs. Women don't like these jobs, and that's by choice. And you come from an egalitarian country, which is very interesting because in the Scandinavian countries and the Western European countries where equality is there, it's even more pronounced. Women go into jobs like nursing, social care, education, despite the fact that they're educated, and then men do blue-collar jobs that deal with objects. Women just aren't interested in the same things as men. So when women make less, it's because they deserve less. Because when you actually compare apples to apples, women earn more than men.
I'd like to also add, she said women make good presidents. We have several women presidents in Europe, and Europe's destroyed. Angela Merkel has absolutely destroyed Germany to not be racist, has led in all these low IQ brown and black immigrants, all the white women, and that's a mess. And so I don't know. I don't think women make good presidents. Angela Merkel is a DEI hire, totally destroyed Germany. You understand that Europe is totally wrecked, and the average IQ of Europe has just plummeted over the last 100 years. And women have never had more power, and Europe has never been worse than it is today. The women talk about women not feeling safe when they walk home alone at night.
Alright, get the phone, please. You're doing too much. No. Behave yourself. Give me the rock. Behave yourself. Can I have the rock? Thanks. Get my rock. Now. Go get it now. Let's do it. Watch it. My rock. Alright, get the phone, please. You're doing too much. No. Behave yourself. Give me the rock. Behave yourself. Can I have the rock? Thanks. Get my rock. Now. Go get it. You're doing too much. No. Behave yourself. Give me the rock. Behave yourself. Can I have the rock? Thanks. Get my rock. Now. Go get it now. Let's do it. Watch it. Yeah. Watch it. Yeah. Shoot that again. Shoot that again. Shoot that again. Oh, fuck. Why are you hugging me? Why are you hugging me? You want one too? Here. Appreciate that. How do you shoot that? How do you go? Go get my rebound. Go get my rebound. It's 4-0. How am I scared? Oh! That's not a foul? You sure? Yeah, why? Come play me. try this? Who's that? I don't need this. I'm sweating. There you go, watch, ready? Man. Again. Throw that fire, go.
Blame men in general, and they never talk about what race the man is. It's not a white guy you're worried about stabbing you on the train. It's an immigrant. It's a Pakistani that just got here, you know? So, I don't know. I'm a little bit... I think women have lost the argument. I think we should stop listening to them. I think this panel has proven that. The other shocking thing is you lose the argument, and I said it earlier, but you lose the argument and don't even know you've lost. It's an unwinnable situation. I think the men should rise up, stop listening to women, take the power back, and just, women cannot be allowed to have power anymore. They absolutely get up every single time. Look at Europe, look at America, it's the perfect example. We've been bullied into ruining our country with social shame. No, I'm not racist. I'll vote for open borders. Don't call me a racist. White women in particular are the worst with this. They're horrified of getting called racist. And we've literally given our country away and destroyed everything over social shame. It's ridiculous. We have to stop listening to women. We cannot take women seriously.
Yeah, so, for all those reasons above, women actually have more advantages and they still make less.
By choice.
By choice, because of the professions they choose to go into. Even though they're educated at a higher rate, women actually graduate from college way more than men do.
You guys admit Germany's never been worse than it is today. Have you looked at the chart of Germany, how it skyrocketed under Angela Merkel?
Every day.
Well, you can look it up. Women getting in Germany, it's like over the past 10 years, you can see it skyrocketed.
And by who? By men. Exactly.
What kind of men?
It doesn't
It's the low IQ blacks and browns that just showed up. That are your woman presidents.
I think it has anything to do with there's rich men that women and stuff too, and you know that.
They just get more than news because of the
men let sexual pleasures run them more than women do.
We cannot, like, these people are allowed to vote. We should name 3 countries. Let's do that right now. I mean,
so right here, 3 countries.
Name 3 countries for what?
Just with the experiment. It's the rules.
Oh, you name 3 countries?
USA, Canada, Mexico, you can't repeat whatever goes there before. You gotta be first, you're good. You're first. You can't repeat.
Australia.
Okay. 2 more.
Germany.
Yes, Germany.
Australia, Africa.
Okay, 1 more.
New Zealand.
It's right.
3 countries.
Russia, China, Spain.
Wrong.
I was wrong?
Yes.
Oh, which one I was wrong?
China was mentioned.
Okay.
That's a
Africa's not a country? Excellent.
Alright, what about you? Haiti was mentioned. Yeah, a couple nations.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, we're good. What about you?
Let's go. 2 countries.
But there's so many that,
That's many more countries. 180. I love businesses. What do you mean?
I'm an independent, strong woman.
What the fuck?
What about you?
Aruba, independent, strong woman.
What the fuck?
Jamaica,
always said you can either respect women as equals, right, or understand them, but you can't do both. If you understand women, there is no way that you can expect them as equals. That's the right show. Honestly, yeah. You might have the authority of men, but the accountability of children. The fact that she said you're stupid, okay, why? Shows that she's wrong. The fact that you made an argument, you could remember what the argument was 10 seconds ago. Means you're stupid. Yeah. You don't want to answer any questions because you know you're stupid too. Sure. The reality is you guys can't have. I think you're. No. Okay, well, can I say that was I can object to the same answer. Why are you talking about something? Okay, so tell me where to.
That's crazy though.
We proved it!
That's actually true. That's crazy.
And then the attitude comes right back. What will it take to humble you?
Yo, Netherlands.
A man as stupid as you. I know, proved you're stupid! Okay.
That's crazy though.
We proved it!
That's actually true. That's crazy.
And then the attitude comes right back. What will it take to humble you?
Just not, and you can't humble me, baby.
I know, it's an unwinnable situation. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's not cool.
Imagine being a man and being that confident while having double-digit IQ.
No, yo, I promise you, like in the real world, that won't fly.
Oh, here you go. That's another thing that women have a privilege that women don't. Women can be stupid to make it to life. That's another one for you. This Netherlands.
A man as stupid as you'd be dead.
Dude, I'd be homeless if I had an IQ.
Yeah.
You know what I want to see after this podcast? Y'all go on a date, laugh it off, and just have a great time. That's what I want.
Well, you know, look, she can't argue any of the points. Like, and this is like.
I don't want to argue with you.
Rhetoric, and now you don't argue. I think it's because you don't have anything on your side with the truth. Like, you got proven wrong with this whole women aren't contributing because we've been held back. Women have more rights than men. You guys can kill babies. We don't have that right.
Yeah, true.
You guys get affirmative action. We don't have that. You guys can get a job with. We have two different standards in the military. You can join the military while still being out of shape. We have standards for women.
You can vote us into war, and then the men have to go die.
Yeah.
You know?
But you party and get lit.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Bro, it sucks. I don't know why it's oppression. It's tyranny of the woman voters. Like, I don't.
I think it's clear as day that we know now that even if it's the most logical debate, they won't ever.
And it's like when I say things that like men have created society and they're sitting here trying to argue with me. It's like, what have women created besides people? Like, and they need a man even for that.
The only way a man is ever gonna understand a woman is. Give me a second, sorry.
All right. Well, yeah, so to answer your question, my mom is the one that put this ideology in my head because she understands that.
Is she from America?
No, she's from Sudan.
Well, you got listen to questions?
Okay, so the only way a man is going to understand a woman is how to understand a woman is a man, how they are going to be able to understand us as women.
Okay.
How to understand a woman is going to be hard as a man because we have to understand ourselves better. Hold on. Let me explain that to you.
Damn it, I'm sorry, man.
A man, as an older woman.
Okay. 54. What is it, Chris? 54.
So, as women get older, we tend to settle for our comfort. We tend to settle for not having a headache, not this, not that.
You guys.
Men should have their own money. Women should have their own money. When women let the men do everything, they lose control of being a woman.
When they let the man control everything?
No. When a woman allows the man to do everything, the woman devalues herself. When that man leaves, what do you have? What do you have? How can you flourish? How can you get up and nothing? You have party, you have status, you have more trauma.
Okay, so your argument is that women need to have their own money in the chance that a man leaves her?
No, I'm saying
A woman needs to have her own money,
Yes.
and so does a man. Because if a man leaves the woman, she has nothing to fall back on because one, she hasn't built in that relationship. She hasn't put anything into that relationship. The man came with the money. So then you're just there.
Yeah, but most men don't leave though.
Yeah.
8% is usually the woman leaving the marriage.
Yeah, overwhelming amount of breakups are initiated.
We're talking about marriage.
Yeah, but
That's even, they initiate 80% of the divorces. So it's not the men leaving, it's the women.
Why are the women leaving?
because then they can do better.
Yeah.
That's being on
So that kind of defeats your whole argument of like you need to have your own money because men are going to leave you. Statistically speaking, that's rare.
And there used to be laws for that.
Wait, so let me get this straight. You wrote this down or prepared, you're still okay with that?
I came up with a lot. What I'm saying.
Go ahead, what's the next one? That one got it wrong.
Okay.
You try again.
Yeah, I will.
Do you guys think women will die out there?
Hopefully. No, because men are always going to protect
Why
you.
would you say hopefully? So y'all would be gay?
What do you think?
They'll never die because men are always going to protect them.
I wasn't me today, man.
Women are the more valuable.
Hopefully women die out. Chad, do you guys agree? Chad, do you guys agree that women die out? Like y'all like women? Y'all want booty hole? Y'all want each other? Oh my god.
Alright, so let's go for a second argument. Go ahead, what's the next one?
Then they'll be worse, and then they'll be happy. That's not the case. Everybody is permanently staring at a screen. Everybody is living in anxiety of what's going to come in the future. Everybody believes that a day will come where their problems will go away, or they'll be rich, and then they'll be worse, and then they'll be happy. That's not the case. Unless you learn to sit and allow your brain to do what it wants to do, unless you learn to allow your brain to hit a neutral state and to process the information it has, put it all in order, unless you do this, you're not even learning from the things that happen to you. Everybody is
Miss Phoenix, what's the next one?
He said, hopefully the women die out. Yeah. Well, I can talk for myself, not all women, but
Sure, go ahead.
for myself, I want a man that's desirable, not a good man.
So a leader.
Okay.
So that proves his point. Yeah. A leader is gonna help.
I'm kind of different here. I've been a sister wife, so I'm kind of open and it's fine. I've seen all aspects of life.
You'll share a man.
It's not about sharing the man. It's about, okay, you and I are married, right? We built together, we have land, we have property, we have business and everything. This man goes out, he has one night stand. Okay, guess what? He's coming home back to you. That was nothing. As a woman that has built with her man and sees the value of the whole relationship or the marriage, it's smart. Leave that for, we just went over here and basically, I think on one of these things, took a piss and came right back home. Shook it off.
All right.
You agree with that?
Yeah, that's what I say. What is your argument to my...
Wait, so where's your man? Well, if you know his info, why would you leave your man?
I chose.
Do you guys have emotional intelligence? Do you guys have emotional intelligence?
Women are more emotional than men. We are more emotionally.
But this is my thing. Do these men have emotional
Let's
intelligence?
finish with her before we get into your thing.
Okay.
So first we talked about the other stuff of man leaving a woman, which we know that's rare, so that's done. So what's the second argument? Because that's actually what we said. I'm trying to figure out where your point of contention is.
Men do leave women. When they get tired and fed up and there's
It's a minority
when they
of the
get
time.
tired and fed up and that woman is not bringing any value to the situation,
Yeah.
they do leave.
Whose fault is that? You just said no value.
Listen, it's a fault of both of them not working together.
It's cash rush.
Bro.
There comes a detachment at some time.
100%. But if you're not adding value to his life, why would you stay
Why
all
should you
that
stay?
time? Yeah, why should you stay? For example, if he stopped paying the bills, you're gone too.
Yeah.
No, because you have your own money, so you help. You help. You come into it helping. You don't come into it one side.
Well, you don't have to come in with your money is the difference with men. You don't have to have your own money to get a guy.
Why would you want to get somebody less than you? You need to get somebody that has something going on for themselves, or you're still going to be in the same situation.
Are you a man?
No.
Did you not just admit that you were in a throuple with a guy that's better than you?
Never said nothing about a guy being better than me.
Well, I already know that if you're in a relationship where you're a sister wife, the man has to be of higher status.
At least.
I already know that.
It's not your coach.
To put up with that, yeah. It's gotta be.
So
you're
Man doesn't
conceding
like
right now.
eating
So
chicken all the time. So when the women have,
Wait, what? Wait, he was black?
that doesn't have nothing to do with the chicken. A man likes variety, is what I'm saying. A man likes variety. So
that's
we're
fine.
talking about the sister wife, and I was a sister wife. So a man, it doesn't mean that he holds high value. He likes variety. So
Well,
you
so he
can
is high value if he's able to attain that.
Sharon, so hold on, the guy that you were a sister wife for was a loser? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay. So what are you saying? What are you saying?
Who was he? Was he making money? Was he broke? Was he just a good dick for you? What was it?
No. He definitely had money.
So you left.
I was a last.
So you left.
Yeah, what is your argument? What is your argument?
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on.
What is your argument?
What I was just talking to you about the value of
really.
Could I say something?
Because first you asked me this thing about like, have you had trauma? I answered that question. Then you said,
well, all you said is yes, but my mother was the one that actually told me they're stupid and things. So what I was asking you, did you have trauma with all the women?
No,
and
actually,
you were like when you were as a youth, like grandma, aunt.
No.
But earlier you said.
No, I never said yes.
I said, did you? Yes, I said.
I said no. My mom is the one that told me this.
The women.
I said my mom is the one that told me this. My grandma even more so. Like they told me that you cannot defer to females' authority.
But are they always right? Are parents and are they always right? Not yours in general. I'm saying in general. Do you feel that our parents and people before us, are they always right about everything?
What's 8 plus 7?
One's 100% right on anything.
8 plus 7.
8 out of 7?
8 plus 7.
What you mean?
What's 8 plus 7?
15.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I just don't understand what you're trying to. You came in with a sheet to try to debate, and you didn't make any arguments really besides what we need to have on language.
Nobody is going to know me better than myself than I know. Good luck.
I actually don't agree with that. I would say women don't know what they're attracted to at all. Women, I'll take it a step further. Women don't even know what they're attracted to.
Do you guys care about women's
Don't interrupt. Women don't know what they're attracted to until it shows up in front of them, actually. That's why when guys act, like whenever I ask a girl, why'd you like that guy? What do they say? Oh, I like the vibe.
The energy.
You guys can't actually describe what the vibe is. I'll do it for you. It's the ambiance. It's his
comfort,
presentation, the way he speaks,
how they make you feel,
the cadence, his aura. All of these different things create the vibe. But here's the difference. You guys can say vibe and be ambiguous. We need to know what that vibe means. So I would argue that men actually have to understand women to get them. You don't have to understand us. All the guys that are good with women and know how to date women and have high body counts understand women to a very intimate level. They tend to know women better than they know themselves. Why? Because we have to seduce you to get sex. So you're wrong once again.
I have a question. Who do you ladies think is one of the hottest men in America right now? Is it Pedro Pascal? I hear a lot of girls think Pedro Pascal is hot. Pedro Pascal.
Pull him up real quick. We'll pull him up. Okay, what was your thing again? You had a topic? Or you want to say something?
I forgot what I was going to say.
Real quick. Sam,
I was just asking about emotional intelligence.
So ladies?
Emotional.
What going on?
I'm just listening, man.
Okay, you said, can you define emotional intelligence for us? Because a lot of women have it.
Because the way you guys are coming at women, like, you guys don't think that women get by men, like,
Who said we don't care about that?
Because y'all don't care about that. Because y'all not talking about that.
We defend.
Y'all just saying women are useless.
Can you define emotional intelligence, please? Let's stay on topic. Define emotional intelligence.
I'm talking about emotional intelligence. I'm going that way because there's some women that are broken on all type of levels from childhood, from all type of stuff, just for being women. Just for being women, off with a lot of them got when they were 4 or 5 years old. We go through more things than men do.
Can you please define emotional intelligence?
Can I, are you asking a question or are you letting me talk?
Because you said earlier, do you guys have emotional intelligence?
Yes, but I'm trying to get my point across. Can I finish talking?
Quick.
It doesn't have to do with
I'm trying to say what I'm trying, why I'm talking about emotional intelligence.
Just good.
Women get abused and women go through a lot of things. Do you guys have emotional intelligence if she's going through something and she's going through a panic attack or anxiety or this and that? Do you guys care about that?
Of course.
That's why I asked, do you have emotional intelligence? Like, If somebody's going through something painful, do you have that, like, oh my God, babe, you're going through this now, or do you just like, oh, I don't give a fuck? Because a lot of men don't care about what women went through. That's how I feel. They don't give a fuck about what you went through in your childhood or this and that. You just need to cuff it up and be a woman and do what you need to do. Like, a lot of men don't have emotional intelligence. So how is that helpful for us? Because a lot of women would rather be by themselves and have peace.
Just want to make sure I have this right.
They have a specific amount. I didn't watch this shit when I was a kid. I didn't watch this shit when I was a kid.
Hold on. We get it. Okay. So are you saying, do you guys have emotional intelligence? What you really mean is, do you have empathy for women's trauma?
No.
Yeah, emotional intelligence.
You need emotional intelligence for that.
Bro,
that's what I'm asking. Is that what you're saying? You need empathy for a woman's experience?
Yeah, do you care about that? Do you guys care about that since you guys have like, you're the hierarchy, you're this and that? Does that come with that?
If it's our girl, we got her. Problem solved, issues there.
Well, not only that, so you do realize that there's thousands of battered women's homes all across America, right? So, but there's only like 2 for men.
Yeah, and women built them? Women built them
No,
for
actually, men
women.
built them.
No, a lot of women built them for women. The battered home, the domestic home, a lot of women made those for women.
So most of these
Not men. A man didn't wake up, well, I'm going to make this for a woman because women get beat up. No, women usually don't make those for women.
Okay. The women that make it, the philanthropists you're referring to, typically are married to wealthy men that give them the money to pay for and fund and supply these shelters.
Okay.
So a lot of the biggest female philanthropists are married to rich and wealthy men.
Some of them have their own money.
Now,
no,
not
her man has money.
Most of the top 10 richest women all got it from divorce or inheritance. Okay. So that's number 1. Number 2, I would argue that we absolutely have empathy for women. Why do we have all these laws in place to protect women like shield laws? We believe them during Me Too. A soccer player just got his life ruined off a false accusation and spent years in jail. And that woman didn't go to jail. So I would argue that we have a lot of empathy for women, and we've created infrastructures for women for that empathy. However, we don't have this for men. So you're actually, I would argue the other way, that society doesn't have any empathy for men whatsoever. And then on top of that, if men do bring out their feelings, they look at it as whatever. If you cry, people are going to console you. If I cry, they're going to be disgusted. So it's actually the other way around.
Also, you don't care about men's issues.
Yeah, you don't care about men's issues.
Oh, I do. I care for men's issues a lot.
That's fine. So the point, the argument I'm making is that we have far more infrastructure for female trauma than male trauma. So that's a lie on itself.
Well, women care more about the male trauma than male care about the women's trauma. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
All right. Any other arguments you have besides that?
That's it. I'm done.
Boozle chats. This is very revealing and kind of, I know who's a brain cells here. All right.
Yeah, we learned a lot about female psychology during this.
Yes, just one debate. Yeah. Stephen Trey.
Now you see what I deal with all the time.
Yeah, that was
painful, huh?
Back in the day, I was a sick. Older people used to tell me, be to women and they'll like you. It's not just try to understand what they say and ask them about their thoughts. When you ask them about objective questions and make them think, they get offended and start saying you're mean. It's not mean, they're just out of touch. Sorry, out of their comfort zone.
Well, the feminist next to me literally said, you're saying facts, but I don't like the way you said it.
Yeah. Pretty much. That's not projecting. It's weird for them to not being told they're right. This right now is a perfect example. Show the F and F. Yeah.
Let me ask you something, Mr. Netherlands. If I say 1 + 1 is 2, and then I also say 1 + 1 is 2, aren't they both correct?
Are you okay?
She's pissed.
Isn't it still a fact? Even if I delivered it in a way that might
remind me again how old you are. How old are you, Miss Netherlands? 22. Like, white people are 7% of the population. You should be having babies. You could have some beautiful white babies. And look at the disgust reaction. And instead we got you yapping on a podcast about bullshit, hating men. You shouldn't even have any of these options. You should just be having some white babies. It's ridiculous. I don't know why we put up with any of this. At least you were able to name 3 countries.
Well, in my book, Why Women Deserve Less, I talk about this. Women put men at number 7 in their total pool. Traveling is actually way higher up on the list.
Dad, what a waste of time. I don't want to travel. It's stupid. Stupid. You shouldn't.
It's like career, travel, getting experiences. Like men are at number 7 in their top 10 priority list when they go to Boulder. Yeah.
Ridiculous. We can't give them freedom. They spend their freedom on bullshit.
Yeah.
Also, they can't handle freedom.
Hold on, bro. So they're lovers.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
All right, what's up next? All right, all black females are allowed and never wrong. Stop having sex with them. WCC.
What?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He's kind of right, though. You two kind of loud. And, yeah. Well, you definitely loud. That's fine.
We know that that's son. That's me. We know that.
All right. Did they call her the niggerilla last time? Did they call her the niggerilla?
No, they didn't call me that.
I'm pretty sure they did.
No, you calling me that.
All right, that's not my joke.
You're miserable. That's what you are.
How am I miserable?
You're very miserable.
How dare you?
Shows. Look at your show. Your show is a miserable show.
Okay, how's this?
It's a miserable show. Very miserable.
How can you tell me?
It's miserable. It doesn't bring light into people's life. You're trying to dump. You're trying to make everybody here miserable. You're trying to make everybody here go to sleep sad, but it's not working.
So why are you sad if that's not the truth?
What?
Truth hurts.
I said, why is it sad if
I don't
not the
think
truth?
that's the truth. That's your opinion.
Don't be sad then.
I'm not sad. I said this show is miserable. You're trying to make everybody here sad, and it's not working. That's what I said.
Well, it's not to make you sad.
Well, that's a miserable
just to tell the truth.
Yes,
if it's making you sad,
but you
that's
said
on
earlier
you.
too. Oh, how are you not shameful? Da, da, da. Like you guys want you guys are projecting negativity. I want to be around light and love. This is not
Like,
darkness.
but then who's paying the bills then? Why love pay the bills?
Truth.
I mean, the truth is like trying to hurt your feelings. I don't know.
Okay, your truth is your truth. It's your opinion, boss.
There's no such thing
Shut up.
as.
I say nothing else no more.
There's no such thing as your truth. That's a very.
Okay, well that's how I feel.
That's a.
Everybody has their
The truth is
own
objective,
version of life,
which
and
means
that's my shit.
there's no such thing as your truth.
She's allowed to vote, by the way.
The truth is objective.
I
not
never vote
subjective.
actually. I don't know about politics actually. I never voted in my life. I have my own path. I don't give a about who's the president, who's doing what. I don't give a about none of this.
Very good.
Anyway, yeah, the truth is objective. This whole, one of the most crazy things that women say is like your truth. That's how I can tell your lower IQ if you use the term your truth.
Okay, so
Therapy talk as
Yeah, it's
well.
like literally stupid therapy female talk. Like,
thank you. You're stupid too.
Then,
Very stupid.
okay, tell me how I'm stupid.
I don't want to tell you how. I don't have to.
See, here's the difference. When I call you stupid, I can cite why you're stupid. Can you cite to me why I'm stupid? Go.
I never asked you why did you say I'm stupid. So I don't have to cite to you back to you. I never asked you to cite to me why I'm
Okay,
stupid.
so can you substantiate your argument why I'm stupid?
I don't want to because I never asked you to.
Emotional.
So you don't have any proof. You don't have any proof as to why I'm stupid.
Did we do the rate yourself thing where everyone rates
I never
themselves?
asked
Now,
you.
let's go through. I think you're stupid because you think Africa was a country.
Well, I don't care.
So you are objectively stupid.
Okay, thank you.
You don't know, elementary geography.
Okay.
Now, tell me how I'm stupid.
Okay. I didn't ask you. You told me to tell you no. It's not that. It's not your world. It's my world.
Okay, see how I'm able to make a claim to back it up, but you can't?
Okay. Oh wow. On to the next.
Okay. That proves once again that you're stupid.
Thank
okay.
you. I'm very stupid.
I don't make a claim unless I can back it up with something factual. That is the difference between men and women.
Yeah.
To the wig seller, I supply wigs, bundles, lace front, HD, 180%, 200%, only real hair, ethically harvested. I can customize the color, minimum order 50 a month, or don't talk to me. US, I can do 2 weeks delivery. All right, cool. Send her a DM, bro. Well, you aren't full of me. Why are you sitting on the pail?
It's Mo, by the way.
I just gotta ask, how much do you weigh?
I don't know.
Are you over 250?
Probably.
You 300?
Probably.
350?
No.
321?
No.
310?
Probably.
Damn, you're a linebacker. All right. She could probably do it. She could probably protect the quarterback pretty well, man. God damn. All right. What was that?
That's it.
You sure? All right. Springer Nature did a study in 2021 on orgasm frequency and sexual satisfaction in women. They found that women who are okay with casual sex will orgasm less when with a familiar. Interesting. I believe that. You disagree with that?
No, of course you believe that. What did it say?
Wait, what do you mean? Why do you... Okay, go back to it real quick. He says, study in 2021 orgasm frequency and sexual satisfaction in women. They found that women who are okay with casual sex will orgasm less when with a familiar long-term partner. Why do you disagree with that?
I don't disagree with that. I just laugh because you said direct like, oh, I believe this, you know?
Yes, the reason why it's true is because the more sex a woman has and the more sexual partner she has, the harder it is for her to get an orgasm to the same level.
Of course, that's logical.
Yes, so that's what he's saying.
Yeah, but I'm laughing at your reaction.
That I said that it's true.
No. You don't understand. It's fine.
Let's just move on. Okay, who cares?
All right, you can tell Lil Pete Ross will set for the older and darker women. Will also contend with hating just little good for the girls like him.
Who's Lil Pete Ross?
He's talking about me, but come on, brother.
Oh.
My resume's immaculate, brother.
Cam Sutai says, when a woman hits the wall, it's baffling that she still wants men to worship her like the Quran, but her coochie has been ran up on. No doubt. And probably has collected more bodies than the country of Taiwan. Okay, fair enough. What else we got here? Mr. Clap Cheeks, for 3 or 4 on the panel, if you were the opposite gender for the day, what would you do and why? Okay, I missed the last stream. Why should we be Asians pay reparations when you black just for picking cotons? Meanwhile, Asians are building railroads. We don't have the victim hate mentality, W Fresh Fit. Okay, let me ask this question to her. Why should Asians pay reparations to you?
Because that is what's happening, by the way. Whites and Asians are the only groups in America that pay more into the system than they receive in reparations, than they receive in benefits.
Well, you don't have a comment on that?
No, I don't.
Well, you said, why should you get reparations?
I said I don't have a comment.
Okay, but like, you made the argument that they should get reparations.
I just said I don't have a comment.
What do you have?
I have attitude, right? So, yeah, I don't have a comment.
Rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10.
10.
Of course.
Of course, I'm confident. Everybody should be on scale.
I'm a 10. Confidence is key.
Rate yourself.
So question for you, like, why would you come on a podcast and not answer questions or engage in actual real discourse?
I mean, do I have to answer every question?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's podcast.
Well, I
I mean, I answer your questions if you ask.
I didn't answer you.
I know, but
I
I
don't
would.
care to answer you.
So what you're
Ask.
I don't say why you. But, like I just said, no comment.
Why are y'all here though? For real. That's what I want to know.
Okay.
Because I was in love.
But why? But why? You knew you was gonna get roasted. What made you come up with it?
Oh, I don't care about getting roasted. Like I said, nobody can make me feel less comfortable than my skin.
I mean, I'm not putting you down. I just want to know. Like, you know what the show's about. You knew they was gonna
I
roast
think
you.
there's nothing content, but like I just said, I'm not gonna answer that question.
You didn't know content, huh? Like, let me just say, no comment.
You ate that.
No comment. Raw. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's actually.
I can't from my music. All about Shishi. Y'all better follow me at another song tomorrow. Okay, follow me ASAP.
Alright, we got you. So you got to do your promo at the beginning. You said what you said. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, it's actually worse that you're a content creator and you didn't say anything.
Yeah, what kind of content do you make?
I don't have to say anything.
This face card looks pretty. You smile. People say.
Yeah, it's debatable.
Chris.
Chris said that was a good face card.
I said it's debatable. No, I said it's debatable.
No comment.
No comment. I knew it. No comment. All right, man.
Yeah, I don't want to eat you right now because I can say about you.
All right, please do.
You can. Go ahead.
Take a shot. Say whatever you want. Destroy it.
I don't have to bring nobody down here.
Well, if it's true, it's not really bringing them down. You can tell me.
That's so stupid, bro.
Yeah. Go ahead. Here's your chance.
Yeah, I got time, cuz.
What is it?
Oh, I know. You hear it from me?
We got time, cuz.
Hey, and don't complain on your IG later on.
Yeah. Oh, she been on the show before?
No. I'll be later on after the show. I said, do it right now.
Yeah, it's like, girls get embarrassed on the show, then they get on Instagram and go on a rant.
You talking about our ego? You got a big ego yourself.
Yeah, that's fact.
How dare you?
If I came on a podcast, I'm invited, I'll talk. So you know what? This is my opinion.
I just didn't want to answer that one. I'm still talking though.
I said no comment multiple times.
Yeah, I said no comment not to roast my music, and I said no
Well,
comment.
you said no comment on a bunch of different questions that we've been engaging with through operations. I was asking how you do it, how'd you implement it, no comment.
And even the intro said no comment.
Yes.
Yeah, when you asked about how many bodies I had.
That's fine, that's fair, but like all the other
How many bodies
intellectual,
do you have?
all the other intellectual questions we had, you didn't have any, like, because you made a very strong claim this thing reparations should be given. I said, okay, how would you implement it? And you just no comment.
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that.
Not even smart enough to know they lost the debate. Like,
All right,
that's
chat.
part of the
I want
problem.
you to pick. You guys let us know. It's been a while since we've done it. You guys know what to do. Put the number in that you guys want. Let me know what y'all side go. All right.
Did you say one?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see, man. It's been a while
Oh
since
my
I've talked
God.
about here. Let's see what happened.
I can't believe, bro. You're on the top podcast. You get invited. You get pop your shit, pop out, make
What's the
connections.
number for? What is that?
All right, they want out of here. All right,
You better find out.
Get out of here.
You're gone.
Get out of here.
You can get out. You can leave now.
Yeah, get out.
You've been dismissed. You know what? I'll send you on the way up in a monkey.
This chat is spoken. They want you gone.
You can leave. Come on, girl.
You haven't contributed to the show?
You know what?
No, they don't want you here.
No comment.
Yeah, no comment.
No comment.
No comment.
No comment. No comment. Yeah, you leave.
You gotta leave now.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, ladies.
Okay.
No comment.
Yeah. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here, you stupid!
Bro, you can't be saying that type of stupid shit, bro.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, now you violating. You can't be violating.
You just said the N-word.
You can't be violating like that.
Like, someone can just, like, take
So, everybody's getting off now? Everybody's great.
I did it last time, too.
Here come the gorillas. All right.
Come on, you guys know your worth. You guys know your worth. Come on, sit back down. Sit back down. You know your worth.
No, let them go. It's fine. This is some behavior. I agree. Get out. We don't know.
R is just a word of ignorance. Like, they shouldn't let it together. Like,
Hey. Hey, man.
I had to spice it up. That was getting so boring.
Do you notice how much more space we got here at the table now?
Oh, she got it? It was like an earthquake.
Yo, get these Donkey Kong characters out of here, bro. You don't gonna be bad.
no.
That's the behavior. So it is what it is. I've offended by a word. You know, who gives them? They're behaving like it's true.
Man.
All right.
Okay.
Carrying on.
Last chat's here.
What do we got here?
That was amazing. The chat was wow. DC Man says, I can do what I want. You're the same from the Blue Squad. Jumping, bro.
Yeah.
That's that ego.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Love you, Stream Man.
It doesn't smell like cocoa butter anymore. And weed.
Black and mild.
Black and mild.
I will start here. Thoughts on the show. Hate it, love it. How's it for you? And, I mean, you come on and I'm leaving us if you want.
This was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Once again. But this question, why'd you come again?
I definitely came for the experience and to hear different perspectives. Yeah.
Glad to have you back.
She wanted to answer the reparations.
Yeah, that part. What about you?
I'm having fun. I was confused for most of the podcast because it was so much like talking.
I agree. It was well, nothing talking over here. What about you?
I think the show is fun. It's cool. I'm here again because you guys use this platform to promote your females and just do some debates, and I'm here to promote my brand, and that's what I'm doing.
Wait, so this is Massager's channel? I'm confused.
Yeah, obviously it is.
So then why come back to Massager's podcast? Yeah.
Because I did want to talk my fight. The girls did.
Here's your chance now.
Pop it off.
Go ahead.
Get his ass.
Take it away. The monkeys are gone. Go ahead.
I already told you what it is.
Misogyny? That was your... You didn't even know the definition of it, though.
Yes, I did.
It's the hatred of women.
Someone that disrespects women too.
No, I don't hate them.
Stop. You would be here if we hated women.
Yeah. I only disrespect them when they're stupid, which a lot of them were. But
he gets me real himself.
Yeah, honestly. So it's like, why? So how am I?
It's tough for you guys.
How do I hate women?
You don't think of us as equals.
That's what you guys want. We proved that earlier.
You're talking about hierarchy when we're talking about equals. So.
But it's hierarchy.
If there's a hierarchy, by definition, it means you're not equal.
We're equal in the same opportunities.
What?
Men and women.
Yeah, we have equality of opportunities, but the reality is men are held to a way higher standard. Like,
according to you, because women.
Do you want to date a guy shorter than you and less money and less smart, less intelligent?
Personally, no.
Then what the? So you clearly want someone better than you, which is higher on the hierarchy. Like,
you already made your point. Like,
is it right or wrong?
Still wrong in my books. Because he has his own opinion, and that's respectable. So I have mine.
You confirm my opinion as a fact. You're arguing against your. Do you not realize that as you that you literally dude, women are stupid. Holy stupid.
Bruh,
women are.
This gentleman didn't like that I yelled the N-word. Well, I'd like to hear maybe your thoughts on that, or because these guys are minority.
The podcast is smart. Y'all just trolling. You know what I'm saying? Right? So, it is what it is. These dudes are successful, and it's a smart podcast, but you just trolling. So, is that how you really feel, or what you trolling?
Is that how I really feel?
Just tell the truth. Is that how you really feel? You entitled to your own opinion.
I just told her to get out, and I used the N-word. I don't even. It's just a slur. It's just a word. I don't think it's very serious. I do think that a lot of black people in America have a bad attitude. I think black people who ask for reparations are black people who hate white people.
You went back to the reparations. No one talking about reparations. I was just asking you, is that how you really feel? Because you like the clout guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is your thing that you...
What are you asking me about? How
Would you date a black woman?
No, that's not what I'm asking him. I'm not asking him would you date a black woman.
What is the question?
I'm asking, is that how you truly feel, or are you doing what you do? Like, you're what did you say you were?
Social media influencer.
No, not that. The rape baiter or whatever.
Oh, masturbator.
Exactly. So I'm asking you right now, yourself, is that how you feel, or are you...
First of all, I am a Christian. I love everybody.
Exactly. So as you see this dude dancing around the subject right now, and he's a rage baiter. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to this show. Fresh is my boy right here. These guys are successful. He's a rage baiter. I don't think he's really a racist. When asked...
No, I'm racist. I love it. I'm a racist, but I'm not a hater. I wish everybody well.
He was dancing around the subject, but...
I'm not dancing around anything. I didn't understand the question.
If I was going to say what I think of the show, what I learned, because I'm new to this podcast situation, you know what I'm saying? It's a smart show. You guys are smart. You guys are doing your thing. And, yeah, shout out to y'all. But you was just raised me.
What makes you racist?
Yeah.
I just think there's differences between the races.
There is differences between...
Then you're racist too, if you believe that.
No, I said there's differences between the races. I'm not racist.
That's racist. Black people are more athletic than other people. Asian people are better at math than other people. There's differences between the races. I don't think racism is a bad thing. I'm racist. Everyone's racist. I'm racist, but I'm not a hater. I wish everybody well. I personally would like to live in a all-white ethno state. That's another subject we could get into another time, but I wish everybody well. I don't want to hurt anybody. I used to slur earlier. It's a word. It's just a word. I could yell at an Asian person. It's a word, And, but people freak out.
No one would care if you said that too. If you said Asian,
I would be like, damn, bro, like, was that for real? Like, it's not just because I'm black and I'm saying using the N-word. I'm just saying, there's a line. There's a line, right? In real life. So all I was asking you was you doing...
I wouldn't do what I just yelled in here. I wouldn't yell on the street because I could get shot.
Exactly.
Black people are violent.
So it's not real. When you get pressed on it, it's not real. So that's all I'm saying. I mean, shout out to the show, but when you... It's not real. That's all I'm saying. That's impressive. I asked you a question and you danced around a question.
I'm not dancing around anything.
You was dancing around a question.
What is real? What is real?
Shout out to the show. But I said what I said. You were in good. That's all I'm saying.
I yelled deep, man. I don't know what you want me to say. Okay.
Exactly. It was just a rage.
I wouldn't yell it on the street. I wouldn't do it in public because I could get shot, stabbed, whatever. I'm in a studio.
Wouldn't that confirm?
I'm not gonna get shot in here.
All jokes aside, wouldn't that confirm the very black stereotypes that black people are mad about? That they're inherently violent and emotional and erratic over a word? What do you mean? So, one of the valid criticisms of black people is they tend to be violent. And, some of them will say...
You said that they tend to be violent?
Yes.
Sometimes.
Yes. Majority of violent crime is committed by black people. So, despite, their small representation in the United States. So, and you said before, hey, well, if you're pressed on it, you're not going to stay down the streets.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't talking about the streets.
Yeah.
When I asked him...
Yeah, because you're pressed on it,
hold on. I was talking to him. What I said was, because in the room, when we all went back in the room, and you explained how the show was, right? He said, because I'm new here, he said, he's a rage baiter. I don't even know what a rage baiter was and what he did. So when he said that, I just asked him, is that part of the thing that you do, or is that for real? That's all I asked.
Yes.
So at that time, I just wanted to, that's how I feel about it. Or it was a rage baiter. That's all I asked. So it wasn't...
The young lady that walked out, I wish her well. I hope she has a good life. I hope she makes it into heaven. I yelled a slur.
Let me explain what I mean by this. So, Because you asked him, did you say it on the street?
No, I never said the word street. He made it. He said I wouldn't say it on the street. He said I wouldn't say it. So all I said
was that question that he scared me. Basically, what he said was, yeah, I want to say it on the street because I get shot.
Yeah.
And I think that's important that by saying a word, there's a high likelihood that he would be shot by the group that complains about the racism. Does that make sense? Because that is one of the stereotypes as to why the term is used, is because of violent behavior and violent rhetoric off of erratic emotional outbursts that lead to violence. And it's one of the racisms of the black community. So doesn't that kind of confirm the various stereotypes as to why the word is used in the first place?
Well, I'm not talking about the street right now, and I'm not talking about violent crimes and if he's going to be shot. That wasn't my question. My question was simply, were you doing what you do, or was it for real? That's all I asked.
Please, you enforce now. Fuck up the wrong tree. Now I learned. Is this camera? Is this camera? I gotta keep doing this. Swing back, take a breath. Again. That was the reason to score big thing. So I know you want that thing. That changed thing. Shout out to LP.
That's all I asked.
It's like what I do. I'm not on a typical day. I'm not screaming, get the out of here. I usually am not screaming that at the top of my lungs.
Bro, this shit is AI. It was AI. That was AI. Why would you do it? You know that was AI.
This past month, I don't even think I did that one time. So that's all I was asking.
Yeah, and I did think also that behavior is a signifier of this rather than the individual, right? I go off the line of, certain behavior makes you better than others. But out there, you do dumb shit. Like these women here were displaying uncouth, rude, rambunctious, masculine energy, not answering questions, being disrespectful on the platform. And I would argue that that's behavior. And that literally confirms the very stereotypes that they complain about being later.
They put us all in the same box.
And they put us all in exactly. So
we're not the same.
Yeah. So that's the problem, is that they come on the show and confirm the stereotypes and get mad when they get called during all the stereotypes.
You saying I'm violent? How about you say that to my face on you?
Yeah, we're not saying this is everybody, but it tends to be a lot. The majority of black girls are on there. They have one. She's nice and white. But the majority of the disabled all the time. So one out of the other 3 or 4. The rest of them got out of here. I think that represents where we are in America.
Too much work.
We shouldn't even be dealing with all this. They shouldn't be ever.
Here's the other thing. If I scream tiger,
nobody cares.
No, but we're not talking about if one of my white girlfriends is that the stick? Is that the we trying to hit my like people mad? Is it was that for real? I would ask them the same thing.
Yeah, no, I understand.
In that situation,
it's not the same societal effect when that term is screamed.
So all I'm saying is, I guess right now we're talking about 2 different visions, right? So we're talking about society, people get shot in the street. I say nothing about society. I say nothing about getting shot in the street. What I simply asked was, when we went back and forth, you said, ask the girls questions. So me, I'm the girl. Exactly.
There was a discussion on the term that is pertinent.
I mean, that's a whole other discussion, right? All I was asking was simply is that for real or is that part of
I don't think you can answer that.
Yeah, and right now I chose to chill on the show because I'm married, but if I wanted to get viral, I could be like, yeah, so also tell me this and play the game too, you know what I'm saying? But I chose not to. So all I'm saying is I asked a simple question. Is that for the views? Is that for the what he does, or was it for real? It was a simple question. So
he answered only he can answer that.
Exactly. So they only shot him. I give my own stuff. But
I mean, I did. Yeah, I screamed. I mean, yeah, we're on a show trying to make some content.
was for the
It is for
views.
the show, yeah.
It was for the views.
I don't hate anybody. Yeah.
It was for the views. That's all. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Someone else want to say something?
You said that it's like if you call him a cracker, or like black people and white people always have a different reaction to being called out their names. Like if you call somebody, like, they're gonna be more oppressed by the word.
I think it's notable that if you call the Caucasian a cracker,
They
the
won't have
likelihood
that
of
much-
violence coming your way is nilch. But if you say that to a black person, the likelihood of violence is coming very high.
It's coming because it's like to
Well,
them.
that's a problem. So,
that word is
one
stronger.
group is like erratic and not able to control their emotions and are prone to violence, versus the other is not.
Yeah, one group went that actually experienced that amount of violence in the past, and versus the other group that didn't experience none of that shit.
Say the experience.
White people.
The girls that walked out.
Oh, you're saying like
the word
racism in America?
Yeah, basically the word.
Well, you weren't around in the 60s, like you never experienced that.
Well, I guess what was taught to the black people now, just the
I would argue black people have a better experience in America than white people nowadays, if I'm going to be all the way honest. You guys, colored people, they enjoy way more privileges now than white people do. Affirmative action doesn't benefit them, it only benefits colored people and women.
But I don't. That's why I say I don't even believe in the whole like giving back, because I don't care about